vicious, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. I'm talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up, and welcome to the MooMoo Room. I am your host, your auntie with the T. Come on in, come on in, come on in, and welcome, okay? Welcome to the MooMoo Room, the home of the auntie, uncles, and nieces and nephews. Okay, come on in, come on in, come on in. Y'all, we gonna get into it. Y'all know the rules of the house. We don't get started. We don't get started until after YouTube has done their little review. So it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a few minutes and then we're going to get started. But welcome. Hey, Princess Peach. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Janora. Welcome, Ann. Welcome, Terry. Y'all, this is the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Okay. This is where the grown and the sexy hang out. This is the grown folks. We talk all things grown people over here. We talk family, we talk fun, and we talk love. Okay. Hey, Princess. Hey, Star. Okay. Hey, Terry. Yes, we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about that. We gonna talk about the sisters' response because the sisters have been responding. We're gonna talk about, y'all know how we do it over here. We gonna break it down. We gonna break it down, okay? Because it's been a lot of accusations and a lot of just different things, and certain people truth is their truth, certain people fiction is their fiction. We wasn't there. We just gonna talk about it, okay? We just gonna figure it out because we wasn't there. We don't know what happened, how it happened, who it happened to, nothing like that, okay? All we know is what has been said, and that's how we're gonna continue to report on it based upon what is being said. We are adults around here, so we think with our whole mind, just not, most of us over here, our frontal lobes have developed, so we think, of everything in a whole, okay? We think of everything outside the box, okay? So, if you have seen the thumbnail, on the thumbnail is it says that Chrisean mother's interview with the eldest China. Well, it doesn't say that, but this is basically I'm gonna give you a summary what it is. Okay. Um that she had an interview today with the eldest China. Hi, Ann. Welcome. Hey, Mama G. Hey, mods. Tonight, I need y'all to do y'all duty. Okay, I need you to do your duty. If it gets to be too much and too much out of control, I will turn it on subscribers only because, yeah, I'm not for it today. Let me drop this link for nephew. When I drop the link, anybody is subject to that. Anybody can come up when the link is dropped. You just have to be respectful when you come on the platform. You cannot say certain things or you will be kicked from the platform. That's just how we rock over here. We don't do all that extra and all that out. Okay? So welcome in. Hey, Miss D-Real. You said, hey, Miss Moo girl, I was wondering where you were because, child, what the hell? I sent you something earlier. By the way, I had to post a link in the comments on your live for earlier because I wasn't sure how else. Okay, I didn't see it, Miss D Real, but I'll go look at it. Okay. Um, we gonna get to the channel stuff, and I'm gonna address my name being in people's mouths in line. Yeah, my name being in people's mouths and people lying. Okay, first of all, let me say this. Anybody that knows Sister Girl and know Miss MooMoo or know me from the MooMoo room or all that, y'all know that I don't attack people. Okay, I just don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Even when you come for me, I still try to just let you down nice and neat. You know, and I just try to still be respectful. So, I have been accused of attack going up on China's platform and attacking someone, okay? And that is so far from the truth. So you guys can go watch it. It's a video. I think it was like maybe 2, 3 days ago. I think I had told you guys about the video. I start in at the 42-minute mark of the video. When I come up on the panel. So I want you guys to, you know, if y'all think I'm wrong, say, Sister Girl, you was wrong. You went up there and you know, whatever. You did do it. You did do it. And y'all know if I'm wrong, I will publicly apologize to the person and I would admit to my wrong. I said, but I don't feel like I said anything wrong. Okay. In fact, I know I didn't say anything wrong. All I did was point out the obvious. You're not gonna sit here and drag me for a whole year, okay, and then say that your sorry should be sufficient enough. You saying, okay, I'm sorry because I finally did my due diligence and learned the truth about you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just not that type of person. I'm real. I'm 100. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 50-year-old woman. I don't play them games. I just tell the truth and let the truth be told. Okay. So I will give y'all that information so y'all can go watch it at the 40. You can start at the 42-minute mark and you can see if Sister Girl was being rude and disrespectful. And if y'all come back and y'all say, yes, sis, you was wrong, then I will publicly apologize. I will go over to that person's platform and apologize and everything, even after the fact. Oh, come on, Nova. Hold on, y'all. I gotta put my dog in. No, come on, come on, come on. Go. So I will go over to that person's platform and publicly apologize. Okay. Now y'all done heard it here. Y'all know I don't lie. I always tell the truth. So if I did something, I'm woman enough to be like, oh my bad, I messed up. Okay. So where are we at? We spoke to Princess Peach. I'm gonna have to look at it, Miss D Real. You know, it's best to send me stuff on Discord or post it in the Discord. If y'all post it in the Discord, my Discord be going crazy. Not just from our Discord, but because I'm with other people's Discord too. So if you post it in the Discord, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna see it faster. Usually than an email or anything like that, because my notifications will come up and it'll be like, whoop de woo, somebody posted in the Discord. Okay, we speaking. Drop the link. Make sure y'all hit that like button coming in, going out, stopping by, saying hi. Okay, please, please, please hit that like button. I will appreciate it. Okay. Voices by Stephanie Marie. Hi, voices by voiceovers by Stephanie Marie. Welcome to the MooMoo Room. Thank you for coming to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. We are family over here. Come in, take your shoes off. I hope you enjoy the show. Okay. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. um, where can you watch it? Okay, if you want to watch the interview, and it's because we're gonna go over the interview, but we're not gonna probably go over it in its entirety. But we're gonna go over a piece of the interview that upset it, that made Tareen come out and say something. She only really had a problem with this piece of the interview, but however, it is, of course, it's going to come across the blogs a different way. But sister girl, I like to keep it 100. This is a place where we deal in receipts. Okay, we don't you know if we ain't got no receipt for it, we say allegedly, and we even say allegedly without receipts. But this is a home where we deal in receipts, okay? So that's just how we operate over here. So welcome. Take your shoes off. We gonna have a good time. Um, believe it, I can say I will not watch. Thank you, Mama G. Yes, I deal in receipts over here. Yep, that's what I sent you. I came across it while scrolling earlier today. Of course, I was like, "Oh, Billy, go, Billy, oh, Billy, go running her mouth, her big ass mouth about folks again." I'm like, "How I get in it? How I get in it? It started off about Z Banger in China, and I'm like, how I get in it? You know what I'm saying? And to lie and say I attacked you on a panel. I said that ain't even me. That ain't even how I get down. Now look, 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 look. I ain't gonna say if it was one of the other aunties or the nephew or one of the uncles or something that you would not have gotten your feelings really, really hurt. I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. In fact, you didn't even let me completely finish saying what I was saying, and we don't watch it just because she said and that I said something that I allegedly supposed to have said. We truly gonna watch it. Thank you, Ed. Ed Perry said I was on the live and you didn't. You said what you said, and that was it. No disrespect. I said what I said. I was just like, okay, for a whole year. Then you're telling her you need to unblock this person and you need to unblock this person, and this person was making the videos, and you need to unblock this person. And now, it's like, okay, we want to become a united front, but you done dragged me through the mud. And not even if my thing is this, you could be guilty by association. You said, well, I wasn't saying nothing. Yeah, I might call her a few bitches or something like that, but that's all I said. Okay, well, hey, I mean, hey. You sit there while it was being done to me. You know what I'm saying? Like if my friends come back and say they said whoop de whoop de whoop, and what did you say? Why was you sitting there? So you sat there and allowed them not. My friend come back and she said, "Bitch, I just got into a squabble because they was running off at your name, and I had to whoop de woo and make some whoop de woo. Let's ride. We ride." You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Terry. You said with her double cap. I know with her double cap, girl. Don't be coming for me like. And I'm just because I was like, because at first I'm listening to it and I'm like, okay, because I'm like, I just look, and I know we all go through something, and I know we all have it. Everybody's not healthy. Everything is this, everything is that. Whoop de whoop de whoop. But this is my thing. You're wondering why people like you're having illness in your body. You're wondering why things are not going right. You're in and out the hospital. You're sick. And it's not just her. It's a lot of content creators out here that are really going through right now. It's because you need to go back and look at all these seeds you sowing. You need to go back and look at all these things that I told y'all, it ain't got to be but one little bitty mustard seed, baby. But if you put it in the ground and you keep nurturing that, but if I say something and I keep, because if you tell one lie, you got to tell another. You got to tell another. So then you become a habitual liar. You know what I'm saying? And that's what is going on. You know what I'm saying? Now, look, I'm gonna say this, and she know this. I don't think China's mouth is the Bible at all, baby. I don't think none of their mouths is the Bible. To be honest, you know what I'm saying? Because I know I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say that. Some people know more than others. You know what I'm saying? Like my sister can't tell me what my experience was like because first of all, I'm older than her and she didn't walk in my shoes. So I can't say who is right, who is wrong. All we can do is present the evidence, baby, and let the chips fall where they may. That's all we can do. But at the end of the day, family is family. Y'all, we can sit here and try to, oh, take this person's side, take this person's side, say this person's a liar, say this person's this. Oh, she shouldn't have said this about her sister. She shouldn't have said this about her brother. But what is your family relationship is like? What is you and your brothers? Is you talking about your brother? Is you talking about your sister? Is you talking about your cousin? Is you talking about your auntie? Your auntie is your auntie them? Is you do you got a messy auntie? Do you got a messy cousin? Come on, keep that shit 100. Is your mama messy? Did you have to deal with drug addiction in your family? Did you? It's so much that we have to be just 100% honest about it and stop sitting up here, because I was always told if you point the finger, you got three pointing back at you. So baby, you need to take a look at the man in the mirror before you start sitting up here saying, oh, this and this and this. Because my thing is this, so many people are so invested, right? So many people are so invested. I'm invested in the whole family because I'm just that type of person and it just comes with the type of person I am. I'm invested in everybody. I'm not invested in just Chrisean. I'm not invested in just Carlissa. It's interesting. I'm like, this is a typical family in Hollywood, okay, who got two of their people in Hollywood and they have a baby in the midst of these two families, okay? And we need to break it down and understand what is going to happen, what could happen, what couldn't happen, how it's going to happen. It's time to play. Look, if you ain't never been in here, welcome to the MooMoo room. In here, we play spades, we play poker, we play, and we play it in a mental state. So sometimes you might get lost but you need to catch up. So if you've never played spades before, you need to learn the game because then you will understand how we talk, how we roll. If you've never played chess, we don't play checkers, we play chess up in here, okay? We move strategically because they're moving strategically in this Hollywood world, okay? So this is just a celebrity family that we break down and we see how it relates to other people because we have survivors of SA on this platform. We have survivors of abuse on this platform. We have survivors of from all cases from all different walks of life on here in the chat. Okay, we have some people that are still going through abuse and everything else that this is their outlet. Okay, so when we come here, we talk about it in a family sense because at the end of the day, their family, like when I heard the mama break down the thing about the daddy, I was like, oh my God, this makes like you know what I'm saying? And what do that woman have to like? You think that girl can call that woman? And I'm gonna tell you like this: you really think that girl called her mama and rehearsed all that stuff that her mama said on that video, there's no way possible. There's no way possible. The stuff that the lady didn't know or she wasn't sure about, she'll say, I don't, that was a long, I don't, whatever. But she said what she said. So my thing is this: if you're calling, saying that it was a lie, you're calling the mother a liar. Then, in my humble opinion, this is just in my humble opinion, and we gonna watch it for ourselves. When the sister called back, and I love the sister, I love Tareen, but when she called back to the mama was like, she did not debunk what she said. She did not say, oh, this and this. Tareen said, well, mama said she didn't say whoopty 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 woo. Mama said, no, Miss Charlotte didn't say, I didn't say that.
It's a lot, sis. It's just a
It
lot.
is a lot.
And that's why I have it's a lot. I just feel like
Wait, hold on, sis. I can barely hear you. I don't know if it's just me.
maybe
Hold
it's
on. I don't know if it's just me. Let me see. Let me try to, because I'm not at the desk yet.
I can hear you good.
Say something, sis. Let me see if I can hear you.
I said I can hear you good.
I know, but I can't hear y'all. I think it's this phone. Hold on. What's up, nephew?
Hey
Hey,
nephew.
Auntie. Hey, Auntie Katina.
You can hear me? Because she's saying she can barely hear us.
It's
I can
my
hear both of
phone. I'm
y'all.
about to go in. It's my phone. I'm about to head to the computer. I was just taking a break before I go because I know when I get on here with y'all, oh my god, I don't get a. I had to take a break before I got on here,
No,
but
we were just saying it's a
again,
lot. It's a
again,
lot.
again, again, mods, because we got a lot of people watching in the bushes. So worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to turn it to members. I'm not members only, subscribers only. Worst case scenario, if I don't get no likes hit, that's what's going. Okay, because we got a lot of people watching in the bushes. Billy L, I need Billy L spamming the chat. Watch the chat, y'all. We don't need no spamming of the chat, please, please, please. Thank you, thank you.
Mhm.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me. So they said some people saying that I was jumping on. I was on going on panels and I was jumping on people. I mean, just being outside my character, and I know that's not me. So
Oh, Lord. I've been at work all day. I ain't had a chance to even
You
catch
been
up with nothing.
on panels
Today I was
no,
the busiest day ever. I
today.
didn't have
I was in the
no,
nail
I only went live on one channel because I don't want.
because I was up at work and every time you turned around, the phone was going off. If not going off, somebody texting and interrupting
Well,
what I'm
somebody
trying
must
to
already.
watch. So, and I needed all the
I was
battery I
in
need
the
to get today.
You did what?
I was in them streets too, and I was in a nail shop, and then I pulled up something, and I don't know. They was saying something, and it had to be in you.
I might have to check. I only think I went live on one channel. Let me go check.
And
For
can you
some
hear
reason, people
us?
are not seeing. Minds, if y'all not seeing if I see somebody doing something, because my daughter says she's not seeing everybody in the chat. That she didn't see the person I said was spamming the chat. So let me go and
Voice owners by Stephanie. I'm seeing. Look, nephew. I'm seeing names I'm not used to seeing.
Like, I don't know what the heck
I'm
been
seeing
jumped
stuff
off.
I'm
I
not.
ain't had time to sit down and take a breath. My
Look,
phone's
I'm
still on
seeing
20%.
names like, who is these peoples?
Look,
Oh, Lord, look. I was out moving around getting myself ready for this weekend, and I was at the nail shop, and I come across one that was up there. in the streets, with China. I don't know. They was saying some stuff. I'm like, what? I was like, huh?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know what is going on. I gotta go hit the streets later tonight, or probably first thing in the morning when I get up because
And then
I
sis
laid
talking
out
about,
on the garage on the couch.
yeah, she talking about the interview with the mama, and then Tareen came on here. I don't, sis, we just lost in the streets. We lost in the,
Well,
ooh,
I'm glad that they all starting to come together and talk to the mom, and everybody's starting to just, put it, whatever their problem is, they starting to hash it out, and the mom is involved. So whatever, how can I put this? Everybody got an issue from the brothers to the sisters to the mama to the daddy. So now you get everybody just putting it on the floor, and everybody, this is what everybody wants to see.
Hey, Keisha, if I
So
didn't.
they giving everybody what they want us to see. You wanted it, here you go.
that,
Regardless if you believe it, or regardless if you believe different. Your opinion is your opinion. I can't fault you for it. But everybody gonna have different opinions. We ain't gonna all agree. You know what I'm saying? The only
no,
thing everybody agree on is God, and that's 90% of the world. The other percent don't know what they want to believe in.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? We may not all agree on Jesus, but we can all agree on God.
Hey,
You get
Diane.
what I'm saying, Auntie?
And that's what I'm saying. People, look, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this. I always say, what do we always say over here? Believe 80% and 100% of that 80%. Okay? Because I'm going to tell y'all one thing I know for sure this morning. I know because only time you could tell when Miss Charlotte was like, because she was tired or whatever, and you could tell when she got tired of talking and stuff, because then it was kind of like she kept on saying, "Okay, repeat that again," or whatever, whatever. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
say help me out.
Yeah, but I'm. It's when you're dealing with family and family secrets, and you know what I'm saying,
It
and
probably was certain things he was uncomfortable answering at the end.
It sounded like she
And
was like she was a little uncomfortable with certain things.
yeah,
so
certain
it's
things
like
you just want to talk.
everybody feel like everybody got to answer. I mean, everybody feel like that they really got to answer those questions. It's like we're privileged to get the answers to the question. I mean, people. Let's not say we because I ain't asking no questions. Okay, but
Welcome to call.
people who are asking the questions are privileged to get those questions answered. So regardless of who believe it or they don't, it is what it is. And some of them you're not gonna get answered because some celebrities, people will tell you next question. When I don't feel comfortable answering the question, I say next question.
This is the
Yeah,
thing
And
too, and
nine times,
this is just
you know,
in my humble opinion.
but I
I
don't
think
think
a
that
lot of the
Tareen was
blogs,
actually downing. I don't think Tareen was. She didn't really touch on all the stuff. She was really talking about the niece.
the
Like
London,
that really upsetted her. That like that shouldn't have came
but
up.
that shouldn't have came. But see, and that's where with China, you cannot ask everything that the people want to know. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But also the sister or sister-in-law or whoever got to take responsibility because you also went on someone else's channel to talk about it.
That's true. That's true.
So how can you get mad that she wanted to vindicate herself from it?
That's true. And I thought about that when I heard that.
Do you
But
who
understand?
Tareen
did
felt
the
like
interview?
personal because
Who did
she's
the
really
interview?
close with that niece. And she also let it be known that Chrisean has supported that niece and has been there from that for the niece. And Chrisean has been taking care of that niece. She let that be
Okay,
known. So now I'm like, oh Lord. Now
But I
y'all
don't
gonna
think
come
it
home from
was
jail.
nothing. I don't think and this is just in my humble
It's gonna be
opinion.
some
This
more
I
stuff with
know,
her and China.
no, I just think knowing how the conversation, like, okay, somebody in the comments asked her the question. So she said, "Mommy, can you clear something up?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Charlotte really didn't want to touch on the subject. It was kind of like like it's taboo kind
She
of.
did.
And China was kind of like, I really, like she didn't want to. She just, and the thing is, you got to remember this: she wasn't the one that bought that shit out. Z Banger and them bought it out. We got to just keep it 101,000. He bought the
But I don't
new.
think Terrain was looking at it like that. She looking at it like there's some things you just don't talk about.
But that's
Regardless
the
of
Because I
fact.
what's
was
going
going to
on,
say,
whatever,
It's been
leave
out
that
there
alone.
though. It's been out
you
there though. So what is the
you
thing? So she's still supposed to have this, and that's when you have to kind of choose your battles. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying she right. I'm not saying she wrong. I don't, like I told y'all all the time. I don't have a dog, a cat, or a bird in this goddamn fight. Okay, I'm just coming from, if it was my family and me being
right.
the matriarch of my family. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If somebody is for a whole year have been spreading this stuff, and then you, my sister-in-law, go up on somebody's panel and she say whoop de woo XYZ, and then people are like, that's another component that they're adding to my hate train. I'm going to try to vindicate myself. I mean, that's just me. I'm not just gonna say,
Okay.
"Oh, just sit
But
down."
like I was saying though, Auntie, that okay, there's a time and a place for everything to
That's
vindicate yourself.
true.
It's a time to it's a time to talk about certain, it's time and a place for all that. And you ain't got no shows to be putting that type of information out on. You want to do it for money at this point, because since people want to be that nosy, they'll come and watch even a hate train because they need something to talk about. Quit putting all your business out. That
I
ain't no
think
place
that's
for it. That
the thing.
girl might not have wanted her business out. And even if
But
Z Banger brought it out,
she shouldn't have went on Z Banger. She shouldn't have coupled with Z Banger. If she didn't want
but
nothing out about nothing, she should not have. Nobody should have ever covered covenant with Z Banger that had to do with that family, including the daughters, including China, including, because then that's how one person led to the next. Then here come the other granddaughter's mama. Then here comes this person. Then here comes that person, and then here comes this person, and now the whole family is in turmoil.
but
All because
I look at them girls the same way I look at Chrisean. Those are children.
that's facts. And I feel like,
But
yes,
at the same time, so
she was wrong, but
I'm gonna look at them the same way.
if you're being
You
mistracked,
know,
like for instance,
huh,
if
huh,
somebody is accusing you of something, nephew, and you
huh.
know in your hearts of heart, you like, I'm innocent from that. I didn't do that. I need somebody to clear my name. No, we know, because y'all, we different. We just a different breed. We not gonna come to the internet about it because we just a different breed of people. Okay. But there
Right.
is a breed of people that are gonna come to the internet and they're gonna try to find thousands or 500 or 200 or 30 or 40 people that can that want to be on their side. You know what I'm saying? When it came to that part, no, she should have just let that part go. Whoever asked the question, she should have ignored it. You didn't have to prove that to anybody. I feel like the main thing you did prove, and that you should have proved, was the fact of what happened with the essay between the daddy and you in the situation. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit, let them say what they want. But that's
You
just,
just leave alone.
huh?
Because certain things like that, they should have just left alone, waited for a show or something. You know what I'm saying? Give that girl an opportunity and a chance to be around. Because that's what the problem
I
is
think
with the
the
whole
problem is
family.
older now.
But
Everybody keep running.
That's
No,
the
no,
out
everybody's
of the
not
whole
around.
interview,
Wait,
out of the
what?
whole
Wait, let
interview,
me say this. Let me say,
out of the whole
because
interview,
everybody's not
that's the
around to speak
only
their
thing that
piece.
people can take from that whole interview to make it be to discredit the mother. That piece from that whole interview, and honestly, when Terrain, and I say it again, when Terrain called the mother, I didn't get no clarification from Terrain call at all. Not one piece of clarification
I don't
from
think it was
Terrain
really
call.
clarification. And honestly, when I listened to China Live too, it was a lot. Like she was telling, like Miss Charlotte would say some things, but China would come in and kind of like push it too, in a sense like Terrain was too. So my thing is, honestly, I really think it's about the niece. Like the niece is older now. Like she could see this. And like I feel like China shouldn't have brought it up. Nobody. The mama shouldn't have went on Banger page. Nobody. Because that girl is older now. They should have left that alone. And I think that's what Tareen is taking it from, because she keeps saying that's her twin, and when it comes to her, that's her heart. So I'm not taking up for nobody, but what I'm saying is right is right and wrong is wrong. And the mama should have stayed off a Banger page. China shouldn't have talked about it. None of it should have been brought up about that little girl because she's older now.
I gotta
Period.
put this. I feel that this is this is some shit.
It
Sorry,
is. It's too much.
it's
And then
too
my
much.
thing
And it's like
is,
you got your
I'm
sisters
rooting on
that's in
China
the,
to
everybody forgot about.
reconcile with her siblings.
Wait one
And
second.
she said she want Rock to be there. But when
Everybody,
Shireen said that Rock is close with London, that Rock has been taking care of her from day one, it's gonna be some mess.
but
It's gonna
wait a
push her
second.
farther and farther away. You think she ain't been on the phone talking to her about it?
But wait a second.
And put her
This.
mom on social media? It's gonna be too much.
Hold on. Wait a second though, because this girl is in the like. This is some shit.
It's
Because don't
yes.
nobody realize how this affects Krishan's career. What about her? Because without her, y'all would have nothing, no voice, no shit to stand on. You would have to create your own crowd, your own stage, your own band. You know what I'm saying? What about her? What about Junior? What about the other people that's innocent in all of this? But actuality, what about Rock? That girl already got too much shit on her plate right now. Ain't
You
nobody
know she
said
done heard
nothing
about
about
this.
her.
I know she done heard about it. And now
No,
she's
but I'm
like,
saying, what
wow,
about her career?
they
Who
don't
wants
give
to
a fuck
work with a person
what
that
people
got this,
talk.
got all this? Do BET want to work with somebody that got this over hanging over them?
Oh, it's too much.
Do who want to put a person in a movie that could possibly win them a Grammy or win them I mean a Grammy, an Oscar? You know,
Oscar, yeah.
yeah, win them an Oscar.
Because people don't know how to be quiet and shut up. Well, I know you want to tell your story. All of that is all good. All of that. But sometimes you gotta be
I
quiet
always
and build your own thing. Okay, her mom did verify everything went on with her was true. We've always believed
Who?
that.
No,
I
I'm
said I've
saying this ain't
always
our
believed that
business.
happened to China.
We listen. This is not our business. This has nothing to do with Rashawn. Everybody was supposed to come out and was supposed to support their sister. We are not here. They not supposed to make this shit about them. We are not no therapists. We're not professionals. What you gonna do? Tell the story again and still don't get no resolution? Go sit in front of people who are trained professionals that went to school to handle this, and they gonna tell you why would you go to the world and scream that to the world, and none of y'all have the position your sister have. So when you go sign up for a job, they just gonna tell you no and come up with some excuse. I don't want that problem. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold you. Some people not gonna feel pity when it come down to their business. Now we talking about careers now because this is tarnishing that girl's career. It's bad enough she had to go to jail. Now her family come out and
It's a whole mess. It's just a whole mess. Like I said, we're not against China. You tell your story. We good about that. We believe Tristan. We believe all of that. But wow, like all of the
everybody want to get caught up in who right, who wrong, who what's this, what's that. Oh, but
That's
it's free.
not
It's
Linda.
free. You
That's
tarnishing my career for free.
The mama said, "What's done in the dark will come to the
And
light."
she did say that.
She
And a
did
lot of
say
things
that.
that she said,
She did say that.
was right. She can't correct on a lot of things. That woman has a lot of knowledge. A lot.
Yes, she do, just like Chrisean. But I'm
Yes, she
saying,
does. But that's
I
not
just feel sorry for that child. Like I really do. She already out here by herself. She already, when she get out of jail, she got to start it over from the beginning.
Okay, first of all, Angel. I'm gonna skip us, y'all. I'm not really trying to ignore
all
y'all,
these
but
names.
Angel, welcome to the MooMoo room. I've seen you over here before, and first of all, I am a content creator, Mama. I can say anybody name I choose to say on my platform. Okay, I said what I said and who I said it to. Okay, and it is what it is. Now, when it comes to family, we talk about family because that's what we do over here. That's how we do it. Just like Z Banga talks about family, and he drags this woman and have been dragging this woman for a year because allegedly she said something about her child, his child, but she has also said stuff and had her children up on his panel. He also has said bad things about this woman, talking about this woman, and he is a black man that has spent a whole year degrading another black woman, whether he likes her or not. I don't support nobody that drags black women and black men. There's other content creators' names that we say too on this panel that we do not be 10 toes down for because they drag Chrisean, they drag other people, okay? So I don't have to invite him over on my panel. That's my choice. Now, my link is always dropped. If he wants to come over here and hit my link, he's more than welcome to hit the link. But I don't have to invite anyone to my panel. You're more than welcome to hit the link. Anybody can hit that link. In fact, I'll drop the link again. Anybody are more than welcome to hit the link. It is what it is. And I don't, I'm a woman. I'm a woman before I'm anything. And I'm going to stand 10 toes down, especially with black women. There's people that support these channels, these hate pages and these channels that have talked bad about black women. I've seen, what's the lady? Gangster Granny, whatever the lady name is. She was talking about me today, said that I was a bit aggressive to her and all this stuff. Then she sits there and she has Miss the one we had to kick out. She has her over there, and she done called me a heifer. She done called me a wench. She done called me the N word. She done called me all this other stuff. But ain't nobody saying nothing about that. But y'all have them type of people as your mods. You have them type of people as your and you don't even know the type of people you have on your squad. So this is where the grown and the sexy hang out. This is the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. We good over here. I could have put it on members only. I could have did that, but I say come on in, welcome. But don't like try to make it feel like I have a problem. I don't have a problem with Z-Banga. I just choose to step back from people that don't respect other black women. We're trying to build positivity for the next step. We're trying to build positivity for the next step over here. We do motivation. We do manifestation. We love over here. We're not bad people over here. We're good people. And what we're doing is we're looking at this family because they're not and I say this all the time, they're not the only family like this. There's a lot of families identical to this that are not in the limelight. And that is the truth. And if it would have been anybody else, I don't care who it is. It's not even just her he's been disrespecting. He has also disrespected women that used to be on his panel, that used to ride with him and agree with him on disrespecting another woman. There's people in this chat right now, people in the yard, because you can't come on the porch and your damn show ain't coming in the house. So there's people in the yard right now that stand 10 toes down with everything this man has said and done. What if that was you? What if that was you trying to tell your story? What if that was you being disrespected for a whole entire year and you said and you took it? All you said was quit talking about me. Stop talking about me. Why I'm always in your mouth? Oh my God, I'm tired. I'm over it. What if that was you? Put yourself, walk in somebody else's shoes for a minute. And could you just take somebody just every single day? Like even Chrisean, I say the same thing about her. Like, damn, give her a break. Y'all, I'm so happy. I'm happy she got a little bit of peace. But damn, even with her being incarcerated, people going back finding shit from from when she was born in 2006. Remember that time she pushed that little girl off the bike? I'm the little girl she pushed off the bike and I scraped up my knee and I still got the scar to today. And everybody, the bloggers, and the bloggers is eating it up. I'm going to keep it 100. I ain't never scared. Because I ain't saying nothing wrong and I ain't doing nothing wrong. So if you can agree to disagree, we agree to disagree over here. Don't we, sis? Sis, can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm here. You, of course.
We agree to disagree over here. So you don't have to, nobody has to agree to with 100% of what nobody has to say. I just know I've never told a lie. I know I'm a good judge of character. And I know and I believe in reaping what you sow. I believe in sow as a man soweth, so shall he reap. Why do you think these people are having the things that they're having going on in their personal life?
Mm-hmm. You got to watch how you talk on people. It will come back.
Because it's how you talk on people. It's the things that you say. I understand content, baby. I understand it. I'm like a tortoise, baby. Slow and steady. So slow and steady. I don't have to have the biggest story. I don't have to make the most of my stuff is on private. So it ain't even flowing content. It ain't even flowing content. It's not about I want to get rich on YouTube. I just hope that somebody somewhere somehow can one night we could be here and maybe we can talk somebody through, or laugh somebody through or cry somebody through some hard time. Whether it's an unalive anniversary, whether it's a sick parent, whether it's an abusive relationship, whether it's whatever the situation is, that's what we build over here, a community to get to the next level. We're not over here to tear nobody down. Nobody. We don't agree with Carlissa. We stay on Carlissa neck. We stay on Carlissa neck. Because as an auntie, she has an obligation. We let people know this is our obligation. Me and auntie, we have a different obligation than nephew do. Because we've been there. We've been nephew's age. We've been there, done that. Some of us are survivors. We're not victims.
Yep.
Some of us are survivors.
Yep.
We're
Just
not
like she's supposed to be throwing Blue a party when he get home. I'm just fun wrenching there.
Girl, you already know she's
Who gonna attend the party? Because Blue won't be there.
Girl, who gonna be at the party?
That was funny.
Look, who
I'm like, if y'all sit there and believe that, y'all just delusional
and
Clarissa.
The mama. And my thing is this, y'all see her repost. It's like, look. Damn, Auntie, do I have to just break it down and
they just as delusional as Clarissa if they believe that mess. That's crazy. I just thought it was funny.
If you listen to the mama tonight, the mama tell you about the setup. If you listen to them, that's what I'm saying. People didn't listen to that interview to really know Chrisean's mother or know the family. They listened to that interview to pull out something that they could use to debunk something or to entice something or to get something going, or somebody came over there intentionally to ask that question for her to ask her mom that question. That was intentional.
Oh, they did?
That was intentional, sis. Because why? You didn't ask, the question wasn't asked to the end of the interview.
Yep, exactly.
So why? And it was because someone had typed it in the chat.
It said, I'm the one ask that question when that person said that, right?
Oh,
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I said that. I'm the person that asked that question.
I don't know what her name is, but sis, look, I didn't attack her. In fact, let's watch it, because I don't like people lying on me. Wait,
who is Gigi? Gigi speaks.
She said I attacked her on China's channel, and I'm about to show y'all the video that she said that I attacked her.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it came across my thing. I watched that. It came when I was at the nail shop. When I was at the nail shop today, I did see that. I know who you're talking about, Miss D Real. I had to think about it, and I was a little lost, but I was listening. Like, huh?
Yeah, and I'm like,
it came across. So all this stuff is in the algorithm now. All this stuff is in the algorithm now. Whether they like it or not, everybody now, because people keep talking about all of this. I'm like, this is so messy now.
Hold on, this ain't the video I want. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all, because I don't like people lying on me. And if y'all say, SistaGirl, you did do whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, I'll go over there and I'll apologize. I promise I'll go over there and apologize. But I sat there, okay, I'm gonna play it so y'all know. I'm gonna play it in its context on why I even got up there. Because I want you have to hear the whole context of why, because y'all know how. Look, anybody that's been over to the MooMoo room, okay? For anybody that's new, and Angel, I hope you don't take nothing I said the wrong way, sweetheart. I just keep it 100, okay? Yeah, everybody needs to put everybody in check. Like, they need to all get it together, because it's all out of control. The whole family out of control. Okay, so we don't bash
people. He said, I said what I said, and you need to still invite him over. Wow. Oh, okay.
I mean, he know how to come hit my link. I don't have to invite him. He can come knock on my door.
He said, I said what I said.
Come and knock on my door. I've been waiting for you. Okay, come and knock on the door.
But we always said
We
don't have
mature
no
over
problem
here. We adults. We are
with
adults
fun
over here.
bangers. We
And if
always
you
did.
wrong, you wrong. Welcome, Lolly's life. If you wrong, you wrong. You wrong, you wrong. I'm a 50-year-old woman, baby. I ain't never gonna drop down from what I said. If you wrong, you wrong. You said coming from a large family and have a large family of my own is not so easy. If you said to get order amongst the family, sometimes your family become relatives and friends become family. Gracefully, I have 9 children. Okay? I have 9 children and 7 grandchildren. So this ain't nothing like I'm not nobody over here just looking at this family and I'm like, whoop-de-whoop. My grandma she had 12. My other grandma, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't like I come from large families. I know how it goes. I've had aunts, my aunt didn't show up to my dad's service because she wasn't speaking to her other siblings.
Wow.
And she wasn't, my aunt didn't speak to my grandma for a while because she felt my grandma took another one of her siblings' side. So I know how big families get. My brothers, they argue all the time. So my grandma and my brother live in the same house. They argue all the time. Like I know how families get. But at the end of the day, we blood, we family. That ain't gonna stop nothing. We gonna keep it a G. I'm not gonna act like it don't have. I'm not. And anybody come on and say, me and my family, we don't never had not one problem ever in our lives. You a lie.
All
You's a lie.
problems, good or bad.
Good or bad. That's a lie.
Yes. So we all know that's not true. That's a fib. That's a lie.
Wow.
Wow, different males. And I gave birth to my first child at age of 12. My grandmother asked me, telling people something. Wow, I'm sorry, Gracefully.
I'm sorry
Gracefully.
about that, Gracefully.
Yes, my prayers are to you. I so apologize. Like
that your innocence was taken away.
Your innocence was
Your
taken
innocence
so young.
was taken
That's,
away. That
that's
was not fair to you.
that's not.
Ever. Is that fair? That's not fair to anybody. My innocence
How
was
old
taken
you
away.
are.
My innocence was taken away. That was not fair to
all
me.
Right. I'm going to keep you in my prayers. Miss Gracefully Living.
We all have, I'm telling you, my story, baby. I was just talking to my cousin. Today's her birthday. And I was just talking to her. And we laugh about some things now that we, and we try to heal from some things.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe the laughter is healing, like you're older now.
Yeah, so I'm talking about we laugh about some good times. We laugh about some things we done did. But we also,
and that's what I'm saying,
we
sister.
also like heal.
Yeah. Maybe China could have took that. Like you see how Miss Gracefully Living just said her what she's been through. Maybe China like could have just talked, we believe that she went through that. Nobody's taking that away from her. Or Tristan. Maybe she should have just not maybe. She should have just built a platform. Okay, we know you are the oldest of all the kids of 12. We know that you're Chrisean's oldest sister. Okay, but leave it at that. Just build your own platform to what you've been through. You could have brought Mama on there and she said, yeah, she's not lying.
Well, okay, and I'm going to ask this, and this is honestly. How can you build if someone if there's been a narrative out about you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if somebody says, okay, SistaGirl, she's mean. Every time I see her, she got a mean mug. She's not a nice person. Whoopty 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 woo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When you see me, you're honest. You like automatically you're gonna think you're gonna be on guard for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to work harder to you crack some jokes, do this, let you see the real me in order for you to not have a what is the word I'm looking for?
The character that people already have built up.
Yes, not to have the
Yeah.
character, that character of you,
Hmm.
right? You know what I'm
But
saying?
you
And
already
I think that that's where she felt like, because I feel like when she first came out, right,
hmm
and she began to tell her story, and I'm not gonna lie, I say this all the time. I didn't know Z Banger. I didn't know nothing about Z Banger. I'm gonna be 100 with it. I did not know nothing about Z Banger. I don't know. He said he'd been on YouTube a long time. I don't know, because he wasn't what I was looking for. I was mentally going through something. I was mentally trying to um get rid of something, whatever. And when I came across, even as China being Chrisean's sister, I just started listening to her story. Then she said, I'm gonna be on this platform. Anybody that followed her knew this. She said, I'm gonna be on this platform. And I went over to the Z Banger platform because of China. China was on the Z Banger platform, right? About a week, maybe almost 2 weeks later, everybody, I mean, the platform was building. I was going up on lives. I was, on the panel. Everything. I was cool with it. Then I don't know, it fell off. Him and China, whatever, had words about the diamond chick and all the drama with the diamond chick, and and then from there it just was like a tumbling thing. Now, usually if you got something to say about somebody, whether you like them or not, and y'all done split y'all ways, you done went your way, they done went their way, you let it go. But when you continuously, every single day for a year, say my name, I'm like Beetlejuice, okay? It's like being Beetlejuice, okay? It's like if you be like, sister girl, sister girl, sister girl, I'm going to appear. How is someone wrong for trying to? Yes, she shouldn't have went up. And then I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. She's not wrong for being the first person to interview her mama. She's not wrong for that. I don't care. Y'all can say sister girl she was. I'm gonna say she was not.
Well, I don't think she was wrong either. That's her mother, just like that's everybody else's mother. I would feel offended on my biological side if they had a problem and I was a creator and I'm coming over here and I'm trying to be on my platform, but I want to interview my family members, and especially I want my biological mother on there. And after I did it, they try to criticize me for doing it. Of course, I'm gonna feel some kind of way. So no, I do not think she's wrong about that, and I don't think that a lot of us think like that. I just feel like a lot of us think as if something should have not been said. A lot of things just shouldn't have been said.
It shouldn't have.
Just
But
like with
it's
Chrisean.
like now all this. Okay, so you got that's what I'm. Let's get back to it though, sis. We got to remember, for a whole year, every single thing, like people digging in the crates, finding information about somebody for a whole year, and I'm putting out everything I think is your dirt.
Hmm.
I think is your dirt. And when you say, why are you doing this to me? You say because you said something about my child, but
Hmm.
I'm pulling all your deep down, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting gutter with it when
Hmm.
it come to you. People calling your jobs, people doxing addresses, all this other stuff. That's
Now
not, I don't care. It's
the
not
address was out
okay.
of line. The address, you putting somebody address,
You can't.
but
You can't. There's no way.
that's
There's
a,
no to me, and
I feel like
that's
you're
just
putting my
me.
life in danger, me and my kids. Cause you don't know who don't like me. Who want to come out? These people on the internet is crazy. They do it to stars every day. So
Exactly.
that part I don't agree with. And the part of putting my kids, showing my kids' face, regardless of how anybody felt or whatever, you just don't do that. I mean, that tick to tap stuff, both of them talking about each other's child, bringing kids up. All of that is wrong. All of that. Kids is just left off limit. But I just don't get the streets in this internet world. Even the people that out there, look at Chloe. Her and they put their baby and look what they did to their baby. How they talked about just like they did to Junior. It's like people is crazy.
People's crazy. The internet is a wicked
Crazy.
place. Okay, so sis, you understand that this. Do you know that Satan, what is his ground over the airways, right? What is the internet? The airways.
Yeah.
So y'all got to know that people are just so, because this is the thing. What true parent, woman or man, gonna can honestly sit there and talk about a child with no remorse?
That's true.
With no remorse.
Mm-hmm.
And then you say, I'm a child, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. No, with no remorse. With no remorse.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like it literally give you a headache. Like it's too much.
Welcome, Rebecca. Rebecca, you're right. It says, honestly, I don't think China was lying at all, or mom was lying at all, or China. For some reason, her siblings do put her as an outsider. Okay, you got to think of listening to the mind. We're going to listen to it again. Listening to what the mama said about the grandmother and the grandfather.
I don't think that they put her as an outsider, Rebecca. I just feel as if they feel like China talks too much and some things that she shouldn't say, which I don't think they disagree with her, but yet at the end of the day,
I feel like Chastity talks just as much.
No. Let me just say, when it comes to the Malones, and we can feel what China pain come from because of the father, but as his children, even I can even hear it in Tareen when she was saying it, that's her father. So I just really feel like when it comes to the Malones, as that is that being their father, they just feel as if at the end of the day, that's still my father. And they don't sit back and think about, well, she's still my sibling and he did hurt her. But at the same time, do they believe he hurt her? Even though the mom said it today that he did, it's like you have the siblings, which is his biological kids, their love for him is different than her love for him. So that's where all the misunderstanding come from. But I don't really think they put her out as an outsider. I really believe they love their sister. It's just that China to them talk too much. She don't know how to stay off the internet. Even when they asked her to. Even Chrisean asked her to, and she wouldn't stop. So it's just like, okay, the hell with it, heck with it. So, but then I see how China feel. She feel like my story is my story.
It's her
I
story.
am the oldest, and I have a right to tell my story. But as the siblings being the Malones, they don't like the fact that she's like, yeah, the Malones is this, Malones is that. I'm a Dorsey. Like, other words, they not shit. They came from this. So the Malones sitting over there like, well, damn, we supposed to be your sibling, and this is the way you talk down on us when we're trying our hardest to love you, but you always been different. Everybody family have that that outcast in their family. Everybody family has that. We all have that. We don't understand why that person act like that person do. We all grew up together. We all grew up with love. And then they turn around as they get older and they just act crazy. And you sit there like, well, what happened to, or well, maybe that's that blood on the other side, because the blood is not with us. And then China over there, no, that's that blood on that side, because my blood wasn't like that. Y'all all dysfunctional with something happened with the grandparents, and it came down to y'all with the Malones. So we on the outside looking in. And we can't
it's a lot of deep family.
It's a lot. It's a lot. So we can't say China right. We can't say Tarina right. We just have to sit back That is their
But that's the
boundary.
thing now, sis. We can't say that, but we do be taking sides. Now, I ain't gonna say we do because I don't take sides.
I'm not taking.
I take whatever.
I'm
But
not
I'm
taking. I'm
saying the internet
non-supporter.
do take sides because you got to think. Okay, everybody knows, everybody always, even China talks highly of Tareen. Okay, everybody's like, oh, Tareen's the quiet one, Tareen's the sweet one, Tareen prays, Tareen this, Tareen that. Everybody talks, they'll talk like a dog about each other. They never say nothing bad about Tareen, right? So this is the thing. Who do we call if I want to say to debunk something that's been said, or I want someone on my side? I'm going to call the one to the front that everybody's going to listen to. Nobody's going to listen to Chastity because everybody thinks Chastity's a scammer. Nobody's going to listen to Tasiki because everybody thinks Tasiki's a
Yes, a
liar.
liar. Yeah.
Nobody's going to listen to China because everybody thinks China's a liar. Nobody's really listening to Tessa. You know what I'm saying? Because Tessa, they say she's too wishy-washy.
No,
You understand what I'm saying?
get hurt. When Tessa get hurt, that's when she act like that. And I don't think
They
China
say
is a
that's what she
liar.
said. They
I
say
think China
I didn't
talk.
say she
I
was a
think
liar. They say
talk
she's
too much.
wishy-washy.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay? They not gonna listen to Chrisean because they think she a menace and she lied.
No,
So,
she's a baby. She's just a baby.
but I'm just telling you, this is what,
Baby.
sis, I didn't say it. I'm telling you what the people are saying. Why the people and don't be listening to them. Goodness, okay? So I'm just saying that to say, you know what I'm saying? That okay, so if I want something to get out there and I want something to change the narrative, I'm gonna go to the one that everybody trusts.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So why not go to Tareen? Then I'm going to tell Tareen, this was said, this was said, this was said. When truly, to be honest, if you listen to it, a lot wasn't said. It was said, Mom, did I lie about X, Y, and Z? The mama said, no, you did not lie about that. That was just it wasn't in detail. You didn't say whoop-de-whoop. Nobody gave that detail but the person that gave that detail on that other person's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mom did not get into detail about that. That her mother did not get into detail. She just was like, yay, nay. That, and then the mother was like, well, super. She said, no, Mom. Remember when she was like, oh, yeah. Then the mom, when she didn't want to answer, she let her know by how she responded. See, people, you know how to read your mama cues. We all know how to read our parents' cues. We all know when to shut the F up if you on the phone, off the phone, around the corner. And she say your name, you know when enough is enough. Cut it. That's too much. That's going too far. So that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's the blogs that took it to Tareen, ran with it.
You know the blogs don't take it like that. But
Yeah, cut it up,
it's
took
a
it to
blog.
her,
Serene
instead of
listens to it
her,
too.
and then she's wrong. She's wrong because instead of her calling her sister and saying, look, this part whoop-de-woo, is there any way you can edit it out? I feel some kind of way. Because that ain't nothing but a good, a nice little YouTube edit.
But that was too late to edit it out. She was already on live with that. That was too late to edit it out. It was too many people watching that and took that and ran with it. So that was too late for
But
that.
they took the wrong thing. Okay. First, let's listen to the lady said that I attacked her. We're going to listen to that first.
Oh.
We're going to listen to the lady saying I attacked her on China's panel. For y'all that believe that happened, I'm going to play it, okay?
I would love to speak to you, sweetheart. Like, I would love to speak to you because It's not your fault. And it wasn't your fault. You was a chat.
Hold on.
For the time of day, honestly, because
My son said that too. But
it's not
it's
worth
my
it.
fault.
Let me tell you, I just left the hospital. This is just an old lady talking to probably some younger people that's younger than I am.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna get your blood pressure worked up. You're gonna get upset. I can understand you getting upset about what we said. I can understand you getting upset about the women over there that's talking.
Right.
But let me tell you something. I want everybody in this chat. Let me clarify something for some sisters out there, because I do believe in sisterhood. You heard me earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything was portrayed that you said something awful about his daughter. Over
And
there.
still have not seen no proof.
And, right. Wait a minute. Let me finish. Over there, we were big on leave kids out of shit. You know, because when they were post junior, we would get pissed off. You know, we like, you know, we would cuss a motherfucker out.
Y'all was about leave kids out of shit, but yet y'all brought her grandbabies was brought into it. Yet, even though Tristan's a grown man, that's her child. You talked about him like a dog. You got her daughters into it. You got her sons into it. You got her, anybody you could think of that knew her, you got them into it. So that's why, so I'm listening, y'all. At this time, I'm still in the chat listening, okay? Because I'm just like, I like to keep it 100. I just like to keep shit 100. I don't know. That's just me.
Be like, y'all, you know, I can see y'all posting Chrisean, but why y'all keep talking about her baby and saying fucked up shit about her baby? That's what the sisters was on over there. You feel what I'm saying? Now, I can understand your supporters. They like, well, shit. Y'all was over there saying shit about China. I agree. But see, I'm a gangster. I'm anything. You can say what you want in the chat. I ain't fucked up. You know, you listen to me anytime on any platform.
Right.
GG gonna be GG. You keep your comments to yourself. Real talk. Just be glad I can't read them.
Right.
You heard? You feel me? I said what I said to Miss China because I felt after he did.
Okay, so y'all see her energy, right? Y'all see the energy she already got. Because you coming on somebody else's panel to apologize, but you got the energy like, I don't give a, you know, I'm still standing 10 toes down on what I said, but I am apologizing. Okay?
Disrespected the sisters over there over some petty shit. He told Linda P, who has gastric issues, that she has to suck through a straw, you know, like with her food and different things. He told her, bitch, I wish, hey, I'm on here. Don't do that. Oh, okay. Shut the door. Shut the door. Sit down. It's real in my house. Y'all don't hide shit. Move again. Right. That's what I thought. Now,
so what? He disrespected a lady that was
drinking. Wait a minute, China. I'm gonna tell you what happened. He told her, Linda P, bitch, you over there sucking through a straw. I know you wish you could suck a dick. Linda P ain't never did nothing to nobody, y'all. Ain't never did sweetest woman in the world, sweetest pie. And I explained that over there on my channel. We explained it. All the ladies came up there and explained what was going on. Everybody don't know what's going on. They making assumptions of shit. Right. When you want to ride and you want a sisterhood and you feel as though like another sister is coming against other sisters, so you ride hard. At least we do. We ride hard over there. We ride, baby. When I say we ride hard.
Okay, but y'all let him drag this sister for a whole year. I'm just saying. You said if he come for another sister, y'all got something to say. I mean, to me, that was contradictory. I mean,
especially when it comes to kids, we ride hard.
That's how it's supposed to be.
You know what I'm saying? But then when all the stuff start unraveling, everybody starts saying, I'm not saying too much because I'm trying to work on my own channel. Right. You understand? And I'm trying to do my own thing. Right. So I'm just sitting back watching everything. I'm not saying everything. And I'm not saying anything. I'm like, God damn. I'm so tired.
Right.
Oh, he ain't trying to name.
Right.
I'm
That's
so
how you
motherfucking
you're a real
tired
one.
of talking about Chrisean because, you know, like I told you, I'm protective over her as a supporter, not as or as a mother figure,
Right,
not as, oh, I want to see you meet Chrisean. Please come on my show. Fuck that. I don't need nobody
right,
on my show. Let's make it clear.
right.
So let me tell everybody out there in La La Land and in YouTube, as I call it, I ain't fucked up. Because my people gonna come where I'm at. You feel me? That wants the
Right.
truth.
Right.
So we don't want to talk about that every day. As you see, you look on my channel, I talk about you one time, and it was me and you. I deleted the
Yep.
video that I had of him. I put up there me, you, Candy, Tita, and all of us talking about what happened and the
Right.
reason why we broke away. Did nobody, so yeah, Bang, if you listening, I'm telling the whole
You know he
motherfucking story.
is.
I'm
He
telling
on
the
here.
whole motherfucking story because I don't want nobody to think, and it's gonna be like I said, this is my last time talking about you in China because on my shit, you only see it one time. And start reporting my goddamn videos.
That's
Why
what
you
it, yeah,
reporting
they
my
need to
videos?
report his. They've been reporting his though too. They've been reporting his. But what is he reporting your video for? Like, well, he got so much animosity towards women. It's sick.
Only
It's sickening.
thing it is, and the only thing, and yes, people, the only reason why I'm on here because I promised China and anybody who wanna say
That
anything
you
that
was
I would
gonna
come on
pop
her
in
show and
up
I would
on me.
support her. Yup. And I
You
said,
sure did.
I
And
promised
you
her I'd come
stuck
up here,
to
so
it.
I'm up here.
Yeah, and I
Right.
appreciate that too, Gangsta Granny. I
You
appreciate
much
it.
welcome. So after all that said and done, he talked about Tita. You know, and I keep telling you to unblock Tita because it's even though that's up to you.
I
Her
went
name
to the
is
block list. I don't have
Rita.
nobody with that
Is
name.
Rita. I put it in your back screen.
Yeah, and I
I put it
looked
in your
on
back
there. Is
screen
she
for you.
blocked on
And she's
Instagram or here?
I don't know if she's blocked on Instagram or what, but
Okay.
let me text her and ask her if she's blocked on
Okay.
Instagram or whatever the situation.
Okay, so this is when I'm in the backstage for all this, right? I let her get off all her thing. I'm backstage for everything, right? So now I come up on stage. Now I'm back on stage, right?
Situation is. A lot of them
I'm
videos I don't make. A
right.
lot of them, that's Tita's making them crazy ass videos. I'm more laid back, trying to whether you believe it or not. I'm laid. I'm laid back.
So she talking about Tita making the video, but you videos about China, but you telling her to unblock her. Unblock somebody that's been that's still talking that you said made the videos about her. That's why, because I just
real laid back,
right.
And I don't be sitting up in there, you know, trying to get off into shit. I'm just doing my own little thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. And I'm proud of you though. You doing good.
Yeah, that's Tita that can make them goddamn videos. I ain't, you know, because like I said, I ain't gonna be talking about you and Banger. That's not what my channel about. My channel is about unity. My channel is about trying to structure shit. You heard me crying earlier about what a motherfucker said to me, ready to fight, and I know I can't fight because if I act a fool in there, I'm gonna sit up there and give them. Oh yeah, I was expecting her to do that shit. Black
and that's
woman.
what they
You feel
want.
what I'm saying? This is shit I be on.
As us being sisters, that's what they look for.
Yeah. So all of that transpired. I'm watching. I see everything break down. I start investigating. I said, what did China say about his daughter? I want to know actually, what did she
Only thing
really
I said
say?
was you need to worry about your daughter and stop worrying about my daughter. That was all I ever said about his daughter. God is my witness. I never talked down on his daughter.
That's the only thing everybody kept saying.
That's all I said.
Well, what the fuck? So this is what y'all arguing about? You at her about because she said that about your daughter, which was nothing disrespectful.
But in reality, Gangsta Granny, he was mad. Hey, sister girl.
Hey, I'm MooMoo. I'm MooMoo and Mimosas, but I'm SistaGirl. I just want to say this. I'm gonna say this because I feel like a lot of the women that were banging on Banger's channel, y'all know, and I'm not lying, was very, very, very disrespectful to China. disrespectful to her family.
It was a lot of. Wait a minute. Let me clarify. Wait a minute. I'm gonna let you finish because I'm a G for many things. So come correct. I'm gonna be me wherever I'm at.
G too. I'm a grandma just
yeah,
like
I feel you. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Most I ain't coming over here on China talking about what the next bitch does. Now you feel what I'm saying? I know what the fuck they said. I was there.
I like real people and I like genuineness. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you just heard it. You just heard it.
Real. And China,
I'm not here for your. See, this is what I'm not gonna do on this woman page.
Right.
And China, you got the right to block to drop anybody. This is what I didn't come up here for this shit.
Right.
I just told you I can't get no realer than what I said. I can't get no realer than what I said.
So what I said was
on my channel, apologizing to China. I didn't come over here for your support. I don't care if you never like Gigi or if you never press my button.
All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I just removed Gangsta Granny.
Now, was I wrong? Y'all tell me. SistaGirl, tell me if I was wrong. Tell me if I was wrong.
I just think she took it the wrong way. I think she thought you was being a little aggressive.
How was I being aggressive?
I don't know. You know, people take it like that. Like maybe she felt as if
what did I say that was aggressive? Tell me what I said that was aggressive.
I said maybe that's the way she took it, the way you came up on the panel. Maybe she felt like she came on China panel just to explain, maybe just talk about what had went on. I don't know. It's just so confusing.
Hi, Rebecca.
So listening. So like I said, when I was in the streets today shopping, sis.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, Rebecca.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
So
okay.
Like I said, hi, Rebecca. When I was in the streets today, when I was getting my nails done.
Sis, hold on. Let's let the guests say something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, Rebecca.
I wanted to speak my opinion because I was on China's live and I'm not the type to be like, okay, she's wrong. No. The thing is, I honestly feel like somebody had contacted that sister, Tareen, and Tareen had manipulated the mother. This is how I feel. Because the thing is, when Miss Trello was on the live, she knew she was talking to people. And not only that, she was very well aware of her spirituality, her mental health, everything. And she remembers her memories with everything that has happened. So, people saying that China lied or whatever the case may be, I don't believe that. Because there's two people, there's two witnesses to it. And two witnesses always brings out the truth more than one person. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So, my thing is, I honestly feel like Tareen was manipulated because the thing is, when she was saying, her mom didn't even speak, and she was saying what she thinks, what was going on with her mother, but it really wasn't going on with her mother. She was just manipulating her mother because this is like a normal behavior that they already know what to do with their mom. Like Chastity, the same thing, knows how to manipulate her mom. That's why if you listen to Miss Trala earlier, she said, I would have switched 8 girls for 8 boys. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, I feel like people need to really pay attention to words. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So let's listen to it. Let's listen to Tareen, how it went down with Tareen. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, so the false accusations got put out earlier concerning London, and they was basically verified by you because you was on the phone. But yeah, so I wanted you to be able to clear up,
Well, first of all, the first call I had got was from the sister in church, so I had woke up kind of nervous because I guess I didn't get no sleep. And then when I woke up again from another call, I had got a little rest. But yeah, so I really don't know where to start at because
just basically the phone call you got from the wild one trying to stir up some weird stuff against London.
Yeah, so Miss Charlie, you know what basically happened, you know, that situation that happened. You know what I mean?
With Nika. What happened though? What she called and said to you? But how she got you? You don't even gotta go in details.
Okay, about my granddaughter.
Yeah.
About my granddaughter, London. Well, she was saying a lot of stuff fast. So,
yeah. So the
a lot of stuff fast. So, but a lot of stuff, it wasn't true. I don't think you want me to say this part. What I said earlier, what the doctor had told me about my baby.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, one of my babies.
No, Ma, don't even talk about me. It's not about me.
No, I didn't say it.
I'm saying don't mention me as your baby. None of that. Just talk about what we talking about. Like, all I just wanted to know was like what you told me. You said you was blindsided by the phone call. She played with you. She called you 3 times till she got in touch with you. And she said what she said about London.
Yeah, she basically
using you
using
as
you to
verifying
validate her. She's using you to
trying to
validate
validate
this
what
lie.
she was saying like it was facts. And then she what else? Oh, you said she hung up and she called you back like she got a cash app for you or thanks for the interview. Or you was like, what interview? You didn't know you was even being recorded. You didn't know you was on the phone with nobody. You was barely even attention to the phone call. All of that.
That's sick.
Yeah, that part. She said I will call you back and cash app, and I said cash app, and then when you got the red things, that's calling you, and on my phone when the green calls, that's calling. I'm calling out. So I said I didn't even know a lot of stuff fast. So.
Gotta stop. It gotta stop. It has to stop. She can tell all the lies she wants to.
That's it. It ain't even no need for no response, nothing. Just understand, London is an individual. London is a beautiful young lady. And London got a lot going for her.
Always have been. Always will be.
And Sha have always taken good care of her. Always, her whole life. And yeah, on her own with it. And yeah, a product of our brother who was in prison. Yeah, been in and out of prison. And non-stop with Sha. London stay fly. London is good. London, not only that, morally, London is good, respectfully. London growing up right. It's like, no, we're not going to do that. And that's not fair to London. Like I said, as an individual, that's not fair to London. Being who she is. And if something like that was true, it's like, why would you even expose London like that? Even and it's not. Let's be clear, it's not. And it's
but what about the people who do have suffered from abuse or whatever the case may be? That's not for
and
you
we got
to
that
broadcast
throughout our family. So why would you even wish that on her?
That's not for you to broadcast. It's not cool. I don't know what she's looking for, but she's not finding it over here. Like, enough is enough. Like I said, y'all never seen me come here and do all this.
See, what I see the thing is,
it's too much.
It seemed like
it's too much.
A motherfucker looking for what's already a given. It's like the attention is already a given. Like, Chrisean knocked that door down, like, boom. And it's like, all right, that shit there. But it's like, what are you going to do with it? Let's not terrorize our family. Let's not tear each other down. Let's not play with these little ones. And you know, I don't play by London. I don't. That's my twin baby. I don't play. Never.
Gotta stop. It gotta stop. It has to stop. She can.
Too much, sis. Too much. Hello?
I feel like honestly she was manipulating her mom, because if you heard how Miss Charlotte said, okay, where do you want me to start? You know what I'm saying? Like, It's just words. You got to pay attention to the words.
Yeah. Who is this?
I'm sorry, I was on mute.
I was like, hello. I was wondering where you.
I was just talking my behind. My daughter came in.
I'm like, hello.
Okay, he talked about her children, spoke on things that wasn't his business, and bashed her every day. So China children and grandchildren are fair game, but his daughter is off limits. I don't think so. Exactly, Lois, life. I'm gonna call you Life or LL. Exactly, baby. I don't care. I am not. I'm sorry, y'all know. Your sister do not believe in the Michelle Obama effect. I don't believe in it. I don't believe when they go low, you go high. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I believe in if you go low, we going to the motherfucking gutter. I mean, that's just.
I do believe that in some sense. I can't go high, but sometimes you just gotta go low. Sometimes, sis. Sometimes. It's just too much. And
Yeah,
so
she was already in defensive mode before I went up there. She was already real aggressive before I even stepped on the platform.
So this is what I was trying to say, sis, before you like I said, I was out in the streets getting ready for my birthday party and all that. And I'm in a nail shop. And like I said, all this stuff is in the algorithm right now. And I used to never believed in that. And now it's like you stroll, this pop up, this pop up. So actually, I was on that page, it popped up. And I'm like, is this who? Wait, let me go listen. Oh, so she was on there saying that she felt as if she was an invited guest. And when you're an invited guest on your panel, you should let a person, in other words, explain themselves. Let them, they on your panel. I'm coming up here out of respect. Let me explain why I said what I said or what went on the way it went on. Then she said, you came up and you came at her like that. So that's when I knew it was her. Because I was like, huh? So that's when my radar is set up. And I'm like, what? But this is a playback that I'm on.
But I'm saying
came
y'all
on with
just
another
watched
live.
it.
So I went on the live and I was listening. And she was basically letting him and the other one know on the channel they're wrong for a lot of things. And she just gonna stay off of people's lives. But she felt as if coming on there that, in other words, you know how me and Dre is. So someone come up and we feel like they're attacked and we coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she felt as if you shouldn't let your mods or on your panel or your supporters come at someone that's trying to come up on the panel and be making amends and explaining themselves. That's the way she was putting it out.
She wasn't making no damn amends though. She was trying to get everybody unblocked. Let me text her and see where she blocked it. No, you was trying to get back into the mess. You was trying to no. And her apology in my arms, she came over on y'all panel. So of course, if she popped up on your panel for y'all to quote unquote apologize, okay, then she asked y'all to come over on her panel too because she done gave y'all the views. She's like, y'all come on my panel and apologize in front of my people and my that's like with me. You know what I'm saying? That the people I feel like owe me an apology, I'm not gonna go on your panel for you to apologize to me and without you coming on my panel and apologizing in front of my people too. That's right and that's wrong. But in her apology, it was too much of, I might have called you a few bitches, or I might have, it was too much of it just wasn't, I don't know. I don't know.
And she did say, he was wrong for both of them was wrong for showing the address and talking about putting the kids' pictures up. Look, I'm just listening like this is too much. And then
But you did it though. You did it and you know it was being done. And not only that, you're telling her, oh, I didn't make most of the videos about you, or I didn't do this and that and this and that. Such and such did it, TD or whoever did it. And unblock her. Let me go and unblock her. Why? Why? I guess I'm just the type of person, and I'm like this with if I rock with you,
I rock with you.
I rock with you.
Mm-hmm.
And she ain't never done me no wrong. And I've been rocking with China now for almost 2 years. Before I even started YouTube and doing content. So when I rock with you, and she will tell you, we can finish listening to the whole video. Go and listen to the video. And you will hear her tell you, SistaGirl China, have I ever asked you for an interview? No. I'm saying this on my channel. You've never asked me for an interview. You've never asked me to get close to Sean. Only thing you have done is show me how to get money.
Mm-hmm.
And you will say, you need to do this with your family. Y'all need to do this. Why are y'all letting Carlissa make money off of y'all? This and that and this and that and this and that. You would give me ideas on how to come at my family. How to mend fists with my family. See, that's how I talk to people behind the scenes. Look, this is your sister at the end of the day. You let the internet, like I told her, even with the stuff with Tessa, I was like, you let the internet build a competition against you and your sister when y'all in 2 different states and 2 different pieces of the damn competition. Instead of y'all saying, support my sister with this one and you support my sister with that one, y'all let the internet say that y'all was pent against each other and y'all ran with the narrative. Y'all was wrong. See, that's the type of person I am. And that's what I'm saying. She didn't even listen to the entirety of an interview. They don't even listen to, they just have, as soon as she say something, they get on the phone and call one of the sisters. Let me see. Let me call the one that I think that's going to really debunk the narrative. Because Tessa's been on Z-Banga. I don't know. I don't think Chastity ever been on Z-Banga.
Mm-mm.
But the daughters have been on Z-Banger. The nephews has been the son been on Z-Banger. The nephew been, and then this person's been on this one, and this one person's been on that one, and then they done had an interview with this person, and they done had an interview with that person, and at the end of the day, nobody got the mama's interview. So I'm the oldest child. I'm trying to grow my brand. I'm trying to still have my brand. And she brought her mom on there. What did her mom then?
It's a lie. And
they doing this to bring division.
So what you think gonna happen tomorrow, sis? You know, now China gonna come out when Tarina made this. It's gonna be some more.
I know, but I've tried to
it's too much.
No, I've tried to let her know, and when she do go live, it depending on what I'm doing, okay. I will, I will say it onto her then again too, but I told her, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let the internet say what they want. I feel like as long as you know the truth, let it go. Don't even rebuttal. Give it its 48 hours to 72 hours to die down.
It's gonna be a more ammunition. And
that's it. Don't even rebuttal. Don't even say nothing back. Because that's what they want. That's what they want.
All I'm saying is Chrisean rocked and heard this. You know she has. And She done seen it, and whatever relationship that she was trying to build with her baby sister, a lot of that is gone, sis. I'm telling you, it is. And Tareen made it known that Rock is close with London, and she's been taking care of her.
But she didn't say. That's the thing. Look, I'm gonna tell you this is.
Why?
I don't want to keep bringing up the London.
It just didn't build up. Oh, it just didn't build up.
I'm not going to even keep bringing it up because it was taken out of context and ran with it. And somebody went to go start that, and they went to go start that on the internet, and that to bring Tareen out. Because first of all, you can tell that they fool with the daughter, but they don't fool with the baby mama. That wasn't no. My sister. She never said about the baby mama did it, didn't do it, whatever. It wasn't nothing said about that. The point was the fact that the child name was brought up into it. But the child name was brought up into it because somebody sent somebody, and I don't care. Y'all know I'm a people reader. I know how shit go down. Somebody sent somebody over there to ask the question. Then they got what they wanted and took it and went and jumped into Tareen's inbox and said, see, this is what China said, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Or went and jumped in the baby mama inbox and said, this is what China said, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop.
Yeah, but they also said honestly, she had been talking about that. She talked about that a long time ago. She actually brought that to the internet first. She did. All those stories that she talked about, so she brought all them stories to the internet first. And they gave ammunition for people to run with it.
The whole family gave them ammunition.
That's why I'm saying.
Tareen just gave them a whole gun, a whole chamber full. Tareen just gave them a whole chamber full.
Yeah, well,
and she did, and
it's gonna be a whole other story.
And I'm gonna tell you honestly, and this is honestly from the bottom of my heart, sis. And I know you love Tareen, and I know you think she's the spiritual guru of the family. But what Tareen just did, and what Tareen tried to accomplish, was horrible. It did not make her look good. It did not make her look honest either. And I'm going to keep that 100. Because the same thing y'all accused Chastity of doing, you just did. Miss Charlotte sounded totally different when Tareen called her than she sound for the whole almost 2 hours that she was on there with China. So you mean to tell me she was on there talking on there, asking questions, talking about getting, you know what I'm saying? You want to be honest about the cash apps? It was the people in the chat like me, whatever, saying cash app and send Miss Charlotte something. Bless the live. Because this is the first interview of Miss Charlotte, Chrisean Rock's mother. So bless the live. And China told her mom on the thing, anybody was in the interview, it was on the live, heard her say, "Ma, I'm going to split this with you.
I wasn't on the live, but I watched
Send me a cash app." And she said, "I don't have a good cash app. Petey do. Big Petey do." And she said, "Okay, Ma, send me a cash app so I can send you something because people are blessing you."
Well, let's talk about... we saying that's the first time we heard her on there like that. That is not the first time.
On an interview? When have you heard?
Oh, yeah, maybe like interview coming on your panel, but didn't I send it to you? Even Petey had her.
No, I'm not saying it's no.
Yeah,
that was not an interview. Her and Petey was not an interview.
No,
her and Petey was a mother and son having a moment.
And they were talking.
They were talking. They were having a conversation. It was a mother and son having a conversation on a moment. This was an interview that she did with her mother. And people are people are upset at the fact that she got this interview. Sis, we gotta keep it a bean. People mad that she did this interview, little bitty her, that nobody likes, and they gotta go to her page, give her the click and the view to get the interview and to get the tea that they want from the mama. That's what they mad about.
When Petey was on the thing with her, she said a lot on there too. She told us a lot.
But it wasn't an interview, Mama.
It doesn't have to be. But she was.
I'm just saying, technically, I'm saying out of all content creators, do you know how many people done offered to give Miss Charlotte money to come up there and talk?
Oh, I'm sure. I don't care about that. None of that.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Miss Charlotte waited until her daughter's go to her daughter's platform. Like, I feel like if it would have been any of them, and they would have said, "Hey, Mom, you come on my platform, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop." It wasn't until towards the end of the interview or the end of the conversation did she even start bringing up the Z-Banger stuff. Did she even start bringing up the other stuff? It was really getting to know who Miss Charlotte was. Now, if I'm wrong, y'all tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm okay with being wrong.
I don't know. It's just a lie.
And it's even if they believe in God, but trying to protect their father. China and Charlotte did not protect their dad and Chrisean.
You know how you making gumbo? You stirring up the pot. You got to mix it up. Now they don't want just chicken and sausage. They want shrimps and they want crabs. They want all of that. It's a lie. That's what I. It's a lie.
Tareen is covering something, and honestly, Tareen feels some way as well because China's son was molested by, allegedly. So they gotta paint a narrative so China, so the truth isn't out about her childhood. Listen. I don't even know what to say, man. Because this is
nothing to say. I have no.
Because when you dealing with family, y'all, we can say what we want to say about their family. We can say who wrong, who right, who good, who bad, who ugly. We can say all that, but at the end of the day, they family. They family.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, they're family. At the end of the day, they're siblings. At the end of the day, that's their mama and daughter. At the end of the day, they brother and sister. Like, at the end of the day, they family.
I just feel as if, honestly, while Rock is locked up, she's going through all this, and I'm totally with nephew on this. I just feel like none of this should have came out right now. Like, none of this is needed right now. Honestly, I just think that everybody should have just be quiet. Let Rock going through enough. Chrisean, Shawnee, she's going through enough. She's away from her baby. She's trying to sit out. It seemed like everybody wanted her so locked up. She get locked up, and it seemed like hell broke loose. It's like nobody can be quiet or shut the fuck up. Like, it's crazy. Like, nobody.
But this is the thing, though. They wasn't quiet when she was out.
It seemed like now.
They wasn't quiet when she was out, sis.
And yeah, I said worse. And let me tell you, the people in the bushes and the people in the back, not worse, because worse is not a goddamn word. Everything has gotten so bad till it makes no sense. Y'all couldn't even let her sit down and do her jail time. She's away from her son. That is the most important thing out of everybody right now. I'm just like, this is just too much. If you're going to tell your story, tell your story. If you're going to talk about, just leave. Stop putting her as a topic. Damn, she already have to deal what she has to deal with. And now she's going to come out with horrible shit.
No. Because it's not like, let's not act like everything was all peachy cream.
I'm not saying
everything was good. Because before Chrisean, let's tell the truth. Before Chrisean went in, they were on the internet dragging her sisters. Let's keep it with Buck. Her sisters was dragging her, saying how she, how she is about Blue and everything else.
Of course, we all know that. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so it's not like, she went into jail and everybody was all, kumbaya and holding hands and singing praises, and then she went to jail and all the shit fell loose. The shit been loose. It's been like this. It ain't no secret. It's been messed up.
She's away from Junior. Who cares who was
driving? Ain't nobody talking about Junior. The family ain't talking about Junior.
I'm talking about it.
But they're not.
From her son. She's away from him. Like, all of this, what went on with before or whatever, she's away from her son. He's a baby. He's a newborn. Almost a year old. Her detachment away from him, getting locked up. I don't care if you're away 5 days. That hurts. And we all know that as a mother. Detached away from our kids. She's detached away from her son. She's in jail. She's gone. She's locked up, but she's coming home. But my thing is, it shouldn't be all of this mess shouldn't even be talked about. Everybody should be like, let's pray to free Chrisean. Chrisean is free. Chrisean is home with her son. That's what the focus should be.
But that's a regular family, sis. We're not talking about a regular family. We're not talking about a regular family. We're not talking about a family like me and you. We're not talking about a family like we have. We're talking about a dysfunctional family. They are dysfunctional. They're dysfunctional. We have to be honest. They're dysfunctional. They're separate. They're separate and not equal at all. They're separate and not equal at all. See, the Malones, they can argue, fuss, and fight among each other, and they can get back together and be cool. You got to connect your device, Rebecca. But when you start throwing in, but then when you start getting Dorseys or anything like that, then things get different. Do you want your camera on, Delitra? You can cut your camera off, Maya. You don't have to keep your camera on. It's up to you. Okay, whoever gives him. Oh, that's Miss B. That's my Auntie B. Auntie B, turn us down in the background. And turn us we're getting a feedback. Okay. So
somebody's still echoing.
Hello.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go. You got us in 2 windows. So the first window you gotta take us out of.
I gotta do what?
So you gotta go. I mean, not Facebook. YouTube. Close out YouTube. Whatever you want.
I don't know how to do that. How do you do that?
I don't think it's night. What?
Okay, so hold on. Let me because we're gonna get some feedback. So let me tell you what to do. So you know how you push the StreamYard, okay, and then it brought you into the StreamYard, okay. So when you push the StreamYard and it brings you into the StreamYard, you're gonna have to go back to the other one and you're gonna have to swipe it off, or cut it off, or push. You gotta cut off the regular YouTube. If you don't cut off the regular YouTube, or if you're watching it on, it has to be on whatever device you're on because I'm getting the feedback. So you have to go in and you have to swipe out the regular YouTube so that you're only got StreamYard open. The only thing that can be open is StreamYard. She done dropped down. Come back up, Auntie V. Okay, what's up, Rebecca? You're back.
Hey, I'm back. Uh, no, cause like I was hearing the other person talk about like Junior. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, like, Krishan knew, you know, I love her, but she knew she knew what she was doing, so she had to be held accountable for her actions. And I'm pretty sure right now she misses Junior, and Junior misses her. But at the end of the day, sometimes you need to separate to reconstruct within yourself. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes God has to separate you so He gets your attention and your undivided attention.
Oh yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you really paid attention to what Miss Charlotte said, it is, and we all know this. Krishan may not listen to certain things or whatever. So, uh, as her mother knows her daughter more than anybody else would. You know what I mean? So, uh, you know, things are happening for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't feel like we need to use other scenarios that's a part of Krishan's life, like her child or whatever she has or Blue, as a defense mechanism to anything. You know what I'm saying? In life, everybody has to take some type of accountability in life.
You still doing it.
All right, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'll work it out. I'll come up another time.
Okay. And that's the thing. Like, I feel like this. At the end of the day, I understand what what Sister saying, what Sister Katina saying. She's saying, how Krishan's gonna feel about everything happening while she's incarcerated. It's so much to happen while she's been incarcerated. I mean, this probably gonna be the lowest on the totem pole because a lot of other shit that happened while she's been incarcerated that has been dealing with her. And at the end of the day, no, we did not want her to go to jail to do time away from her son or whatever. But like Sister Rebecca said, we know she knew her consequences had to come. You know what I'm saying? And I believe she took it with her head held high. I think she took it in understanding. Believe it or not, she do still. He hears his mama's voices. She still get to visually see him. She see him growing. She see him whatever. Because I know being away from my baby, even 2 to 3 days is a long time. I can't imagine being away from my child for 40, 30, and 45 days. You know what I'm saying? So we know that as a mother, she truly adores her son and everything like that. So I'm with you. We can't bring the fact up that we can't always. We have to watch her grow. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I want her to emerge. I continue to continuously say this as Chrisean Malone and Porter. I'm gonna leave that one there. And I want him to emerge as Jonathan Jamal Porter. I do not want them to emerge as the toxic couple of Rock and Blue. I don't. And I think that everybody is trying to keep her in that toxic space. Look, she did her time for her crime. It's over. It's
Yeah.
over. She paid the pipe. She paid the piper. That part of her life is over. Now, how do we help her? How do we nourish her into the next level of her life as positive, as putting out positive things or whatever. Now, as yes, talking about her family, but what are we saying? At the end of the day, whether Tareen is the golden child, because sometimes the thing is, and I know this because my brothers say it to me all the time. You know what I'm saying? They say it to my mom all the time. Oh, that's your golden child. If she said it, it's right. It ain't right until she said it. And that's the internet. It ain't right until Tareen said it. But when Tareen called her mom, first of all, you should have called Miss Charlotte early in the day, like China did, telling her, when her mom is sober. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are the ones, the Malone sisters are the ones that be making Miss Charlotte look bad, if you want to be honest.
That is true.
They're the ones that do that. If you really want to keep it one buck, they are the ones that have showed their mom in the worst light. She has tried to debunk the things that they have done to her mother. And at the end of the day, Miss Charlotte, listened to the interview. Miss Charlotte knew exactly what she was saying. She knew she was being interviewed.
I make them protect me for the whole game.
Yes, she did.
Who's sis? Now I gotta say something. Whose TV? Somebody's TV is on.
That's Miss Rebecca's TV.
Oh, okay. I have to say something. I know you're saying that at the end of the day, they the one that make her look like this or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe one of them, but I've never seen Tareen ever made her mom look like anything.
So, she did it tonight, sis.
Well, today she did that because the thing is,
she did that. She did that today.
Let me say my part. And I'm not saying that she didn't tonight. And I'm not saying she did. Because in her eyes, she feels as if she was taking up for her niece. Now, that's how she felt. But in your eyes and in other people's eyes, y'all felt like she was doing that to her mom. That's not fair to Tareen. That's not fair. She can feel the way she feels about her mom, just how China feels the way about her mom also. So that's not fair.
So, but is it fair? Okay, so we said it's not fair for her to do that. So we're saying it's not fair for China to want to clear her name. It's fair. It's not fair for her to.
What you said,
that's a double standard, sis. That's a double-edged sword. That's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword.
Not only that, Miss Charlotte was able to have a voice of her own finally, and
Tareen and anybody else. Now, I have heard how Chastity have put her on there or whatever, but when it comes to the rest of them, I have not seen them do that. Then you said, well, Tareen did it today. Okay. And like I said, Tareen felt the way she felt because she was taking sides for her niece. And that is still her mom, too.
But Tareen did not air the interview. Tareen got a piece from a fan or a person, a supporter, a fan or somebody. They sent that to Tareen, and then Tareen responded. Tareen, or listen, or they sent it to the baby mama. The baby mama called Tareen and then said, Tareen, go live and call your mama. Now, when have you, come on now.
Yes.
Because when have you seen the baby mama on there with any of them? And when have you seen her on there with any of them? I keep receipts. You tell me and I'll go find the receipts.
We know you keep receipts. We know that. That's why we love you. But the whole interview was out there already. When you was even saying go to the page, the interview was out there. You don't know if she did not listen to the whole interview. Come on now. You got to come in with...
She would have listened to the whole interview, okay? If she would have listened to the whole interview, there's a way that you handle stuff. Tareen is the golden child, okay? If Tarena's the golden child, she does no wrong. She's right. She's the most religious one. She run the Bible study camps and all this stuff. She the one that love the Lord. Okay.
Well,
Then
can I say something?
You know the hierarchy of the hierarchy of church. If you have an out with your brother, you go to your brother. If they receive you not, you bring a witness. If they still don't receive it, you take it before the council. See, if we're gonna hold Tareen to a standard of her being the holy one, then she didn't go about doing this stuff the right way. Period. Point blank. I said what I said.
Yes, and can I say something too? And not only that, like if you pay attention to like the phone conversation, she's literally sowing discord. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, this is to her own half, sister. Because they're blood through the mom, but not through the dads. But she's literally sowing discord with her own sister when she's put it worldwide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she showed Discord too. Y'all sitting here.
Yeah, try to sow discord,
Good.
but the thing is,
so no discord. Nobody ever said China was innocent in none of this.
But the thing is, you gotta understand, China's the oldest, and the way they treat her, they treat her like an outsider, like she does not exist to her mother. You understand?
I don't think it comes from that. I already said it earlier. It doesn't come from that. I don't think that. It's just that they feel as if, and they say it all the time, she talks too much. She comes to the internet and talk too much.
But you gotta understand. But you gotta understand something.
I say a lot of things about a lot of them. She talks too much. Latifah, she all she do is lie and contradict herself. A lot of them do a lot of things.
Chrisean talks a lot too. Chrisean talks too much.
Chrisean talks a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Chrisean talks too much too.
Paid for that. That's what.
Girl, it don't matter if you get paid or not. It don't matter if you get paid or not. So it's okay if I'm getting paid to come and talk too much. It's okay if I'm getting paid to say, yeah, she ain't lying. She told the truth. They did do that to her. It's okay for her to say that, yeah, it's okay if it comes from Chrisean. That did happen to her. But it's not okay if it comes from her. That don't make sense, sis. Ain't no way you can make it make sense. There ain't no way.
I'm not doing it because you is truly compassionate for China, and it's like
I'm compassionate for the family.
No,
but I'm gonna hold everybody accountable.
Let you know.
It ain't no perfect one out of none of them, baby. They all got issues.
They all got flaws.
It's not.
Every last one of them got issues, and if we hold them all accountable when they're wrong,
to debate. Let me just say this, because this is like a debate. Look, I understand. They all got issues. Yes, they do. Every last one of them have issues. And it all started from the very beginning in their household. Of course, we know this. We hear each and every one of their stories. All I'm saying is we would have not known none of them if it was not for Chrisean coming out first. That's how we knew. We still today, if we would have never met Rock, we wouldn't know these people. We would have seen them, but they wouldn't have been in the algorithm if it wasn't for her. So, of course, she came out with her story. She didn't lie about her story. Even when I heard the mom with Miss Paula and her on there earlier, listening to the playback, she even said, when she kept saying, we lived in beach houses, we did this. Nobody never said y'all did. Rock and Petey told their story. That was before their time. She went to jail. The daddy went to jail. They started living a whole different way. When they came out of jail, that was their story. So everybody got a storyline. That's all I'm saying. Everybody got a storyline. And nobody said nobody is lying. And I know we so compassionate for each one, but woo, it's too much. And why?
Ooh, sis, you better not the way you go, baby, sis.
You know I go hard for Rock.
You go so hard, you go rub harder than Farouk than Miss Charlotte do. So don't play it. Don't do me. But I'm just gonna say,
I just said that everybody has a story in the family, and now we are compassionate. Yeah, I said you do support China a lot. It's nothing wrong with that.
I do support her because she hasn't done nothing wrong to me. She hasn't done nothing wrong to me, and because I stand with survivors. I stand with survivors. I know how it can mess you up mentally, emotionally. I know how you can be messed up. I know how it feels to be an outsider of your family. I know when someone doesn't accept you. See, when you have seen something, when you have seen things and you know things, you have a different form of compassion for people. Okay, so it's not. I'm not. You got it, Auntie?
I'm listening.
Yeah, I think so.
Not really. But I'm gonna let you live. Let me
I
mute
use my
you
other
real
phone.
quick.
I'm listening to you, sis. I hear what you're saying. I
You know what
definitely.
I'm saying? When you just have a different, and then two, my compassion with her as, first of all, she's a 43-year-old woman. I'm a 50-year-old woman. Okay. So of course I'm gonna have a form of compassion for her that's different because I'm looking at her as like in the form of a little sister type thing. When I look at Rock, when I look at Chrisean, I look at her as a form of like one of my daughters, like one of my children. So I'm going to have a different form of standards for Chrisean than I have for China. It's not fair to have the same type of standards. So China will tell you, she will be the first person to tell you if she do something that's messed up, wrong, say the wrong thing, whatever. Who I'm the first one. Hey, that wasn't right. You shouldn't have did that. Whoop de woo. You shouldn't have said that. I done go to went on her panel. I done, you know what I'm saying, popped up on her lives. I will tell her, look, let it go. Leave that alone. Don't do that. You gotta stop that. Whoop de woo. So you have to realize that this man, this woman, this shit is, it might be new to us. It might be new to us, but they've been dealing with this stuff all this girl's life, the majority of her life. We taken a year, maybe 2 years into knowing them, maybe 3 years, 4 years. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've been watching Chrisean since Ultimate Challenge, so I've been watching her about 5 years now, 5 or 6 years now, even before Blue Girls Club, Blueface, and all that. So I've been hearing this family story. I've been hearing her cry about her mother and her father and the stuff that she's been through. I've been hearing the stuff about Latifah. I've been hearing that this stuff, even before I knew about all the SA stuff in the Malone family, even before China came in, I didn't even know. That's when I was able to put the pieces of the puzzle together and knew it was the oldest child. Do you understand? So, in the stuff that has happened to, if we're going to keep Chrisean, this right here is healing. This is healing for her. You see, why do you think it goes deeper than that? Why? Remember when Blueface said why he really fought the dad? Because of the things that Chrisean told him?
Exactly. Yes. Because of the things that that Rock sat there and told him about everything. He already know the whole story.
So he felt as a man, as her man, as her friend, as her dude, as her baby dad. He wasn't even, well, he was, but that's neither here or there.
Yeah.
So that opens up a whole nother can of worms. As her, as her partner. Do you understand what I'm saying? He felt the need to, even though that was her dad and her brothers and everything, he still felt the need to protect them, protect her.
Yes.
Protect her from them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the family still mad about that. The family's still mad about that. Remember, Tifa just did an interview. I don't know why she felt like she had to protect him against us. In that interview, the only person Tareen negotiated everything about the family, but Tareen didn't tell us we had to act. So I'm thinking it's real. So then it shit that was supposed to be fake turned real. Because Tareen didn't tell how everything was going. Tareen just the one that negotiated the money.
Real and not fake, not scripted. Yeah. That's understandable.
But she didn't tell them, oh, this is not a real fight. This is not a real argument. Then you got her and everybody with the SA and all this and all that. Look,
it's a lot.
Some of that stuff is learned behavior. Some of that stuff is learned behavior.
Involved. It's really getting too emotionally involved. Everybody know I am a Chrisean supporter. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I want the best for her. And do I like Blue? Everybody know I can't stand his ass. I want her with him. But that is her choice. And I'm going to stand here. I'm going to support her. Am I going to get mad and unfriend her? Am I going to go talk about her? No. Am I going to drag her? No. Because I'm a real supporter. But I'm going to stand here and I'm going to support her by her side with Junior. And when it comes to the rest of the siblings, I'm staying out that shit. It is not my business. That is their lives. That is their business. And when it comes to other creators with China and Z-Bang and all that, that is not my business. I'm staying out of all that stuff because both of them is wrong. Both of them need to leave it alone. I have nothing against Z-Banger. I have nothing against China. At the end of the day, everybody as a Black community needs to come together. The way this world is coming, and one thing that Miss Carla did say, Judgment Day is coming, and he coming for one church that is clean with no spot on it. That is the smartest thing I ever heard.
He'll be looking for that because he said those without sin cast the first stone. So he'll be looking for somebody without the spots.
Talked a lot of knowledge in that live. All the other stuff that people is bringing up, let's talk about the knowledge that she talked about.
Facts.
All that other stuff with people talking about, whatever. I'm a Chrisean supporter. I'm here to support Chrisean and Junior. And whatever, whoever is in here in the bushes, y'all can talk what you want to talk and call us what you want to call us. But I am very educated and I'm a very supporter of Chrisean and Junior. Not her fan. And I don't care if she hit rock bottom or she hit her head on a rock. I'ma still support her. I'm not going to unfriend her. I'm not going to talk about her. And I'm not going to drag Junior. That's something that's not going to happen. So, once again, whatever go on in the siblings, that is their business. They are the ones that sisters and brothers and with their mother or whatever. It's going to go on because everybody wants to be a star at the end of the day. And I keep saying this until they sat back and shut the fuck up and got quiet and let Chrisean be Rock and let her do what she had to do, she would have brought them all on. She would have did that. But everybody wanted to be somebody and step up to the plate. I'm this. I'm Chrisean's this. I'm this. Instead of build up their own platform.
Exactly.
And that's all I'm saying. All they had to do was just be quiet. Every last one of them.
And but I don't think it was wrong for her to interview her mom. I'm like, you're not going to make me feel like, I don't feel like she did it in malicious.
I said that they all should have sat back and be quiet. I never said nothing about her interviewing her mom today.
But that's what I'm talking about. That's the only thing that's what I was really talking about. The whole
no, I said that if they all just sat back, and I say this all the time on your platform, all they had to do was just shut up, sit back, and be quiet, and let her make it where she needs to make it. Well, she was already there, but to get to where she needs to be at with money-wise, she would have put them all on. I believe that with everything inside of me, with the heart that she has. But they want to move too fast. They want to feel like she owes everybody something, and she does not. She just like today, when they brought up the interview with China with her mom, when her mom even said, about she want to be in the house and all that. And she go, I've been saying that, and people saying, but you didn't talk about the fact that Rock had already brought you to LA, put you in an apartment. She did take care of you. She did that. And then Mookie them wanted to bring us. I was on all them lives.
Yeah,
they were mad at her because they wouldn't get her what she wanted, but they didn't talk about that. It just want to make it seem like Chrisean is the bad person with the money and didn't put her mommy in the house. All that is lies because she did take care of her mama at one point. So if you're going to bring up something, bring up the part that she did take care of her mother. Don't leave that out.
Well, and at sometimes Miss Charlotte, it's her responsibility as the mother.
And then the blog's going to pick that up like, well.
No, it's her responsibility as the mother to also say.
The hate pages. That's wrong. That's wrong. And I don't have nothing against China. I say this all the time. But she never talk about the positive that Chrisean has done. She don't talk about what Chrisean has done with the mama. Chrisean has taken care of her mom at one point. She don't talk about us as her supporters. We know this. That's why we don't like a lot of things. We like what?
No, but Chrisean did say. Chrisean did say last year in 2023 that she had cut everybody in her family off financially, including her mother.
Say that because she was tired.
Because she was tired of taking care of herself. And she was tired of everybody asking her for money.
She was tired. She was tired. And even if you listen to her, even on all her stuff, when she said, even on Crazy in Love, when Tasika was sitting in the bed and her mama was out in there, you can hear her say, all y'all do is call me for money. $500 here.
Wait. I want to clarify on that because honestly, I saw that video. And the thing is, honestly, Chrisean's young. I'm young. I'm 29 years old, so I understand. I'm a Chrisean lover too. But at the end of the day, we have to hold each other accountable in some way. That's what real people do. So with that being said, Chrisean or whatever saying that, Miss Charlotte at the moment was trying to speak some truth. And Chrisean used a defense mechanism as, oh, well, you want money. Well, with children, they like to speak in a rebellious term if they don't want to listen. You understand?
Okay.
No, I agree with that. But then she was just like, all y'all ever do is call me for money.
But
even Blue said every time I turn around,
he can't say shit.
Right.
He can't say nothing.
But he did. What I'm saying.
She said she got a BBL off his third leg.
She did. She actually was there, left and right. She can only do so much. She is the baby of the family.
I agree.
She can only do so much.
I understand not to overprice.
Take everything out of her. She was actually doing it. And you can hear Blue said it because Blue didn't like it. He couldn't stand it.
I understand that, she's not to be over pressurized, but everybody in life is dealing with pressure. Everybody's dealing with pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody is not up there.
I don't like the fact that they will not say what she has done.
They're not using her celebrities.
It's what she doesn't do. They leave out what she has done.
But the world is not going to do that. But you have to understand something. The world is not going to do that. The world, like Miss Charlotte said earlier, the world will believe a lie before the truth. What is that?
And that part. But just like Miss Charlotte was on there and she said the house, what she want, and China said, oh, see, I told y'all, see, people be saying because China did whatever. I felt like that's when Miss China should have said, wait a minute. My baby has taken care of me. She has done a lot for me. She has moved me to LA. Mookie didn't like it. They moved me back. I didn't want to be there. At that moment, I felt like she should have protected Chrisean at that point as her baby.
And I do
The
think she
thing that I
protects
see,
Chrisean
the
And
because
thing
she
that I
she
see
does.
did say
about the
something
whole
positive
deal,
about
the thing that I see about the whole
Wait a
Chrisean.
deal.
minute. I,
Oh my
I
God,
say
this
she
is
positive. I'm talking about at the moment when she said she want to be in the house and stuff.
Hold on, sis. Hold
She
on.
did say something positive about Krishan. She said that her child is anointed. You understand? She said Krishan is anointed. Okay? She didn't say that about all her kids. She said that about Krishan.
I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the part
But that's
about
something positive though.
But that's the thing. We all that's what okay, hold on. Let's reel it back in. Cause I think we're all saying the same thing but with different passion. Okay? Now, you're saying that everybody's picking out the negative, that alleged negative that was said, right? Rebecca's like, she did say some positive things. You know what I'm saying? We're not picking out the positive. We are dwelling on the negative, anything that we think is like that. To me, sis, honestly, on some real deal Holyfield, it's not a big ass deal for her saying, okay, mommy, nobody bought mommy a house, because Chrisean ain't the only one that allegedly has money now. Tasiki says she got paper. She says she got money. She buying acres of land, horses and cows and unicorns and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let her tell it. So if she got all this money and stuff, then she has an obligation too to help her mother. Okay. Chastity, she brags all the time. She the band lady. She make mad. She make it happen when she don't even, she sell 50 pieces. You know what I'm saying? She brag about that all the damn time. Okay? So where's her obligation? Okay, now if you look at it, honestly, I feel if you want if you want to be real and 100 behind it, they respect their daddy more than they respect their mama. They respect Mr. Eugene more than they get more mad about shit you say about Mr. Eugene than they get about what you say about Charlotte. And if I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. Because did not Latifah get more mad about her dad than she got with Natalie calling her mama a alleged crackhead and Miss Charlotte ain't never done crack?
Okay.
She said her mama didn't, she was gonna help her, didn't buy her mama some teeth, said this and that, all this stuff, and Tifa act like ain't nobody ever said nothing. She don't say nothing about that.
Okay, sis, before you go to all of that about the dad and all that, I'm going back to about with the situation about a house and all that. I'm being more on that end because China has always made it so strong in everything that she talked about. It was never Tasiki, it was never Chastity, it was always Rock.
Okay, but if we know the truth, if we know that that's a lie, but this is the thing, sis. But why are we gonna regurgitate something that we know is a lie? Why do we regurgitate lies? Why are we feeding into? But why are we? Not the internet, not everybody else, but why are we feeding into it when we just said we know she bought her a house, she brought her out to LA, bought her a house, put her up and everything, and Mookie and them came back and got her. If we know that, do you understand what I'm saying? If we know that, why would we get mad about any goddamn thing that China had to say over there? Because we know the truth.
Capacity, and you went on everybody else. She never talked about everybody else. China is the one that put out. It always is about Chrisean. Chrisean doing this for Blue. She paying 15,000 here. She's doing this when she wants to mommy.
But listen.
My sister, I would have said the same damn thing about mine.
But it's so.
I'm sorry.
But it's so.
Already did for mommy.
I would have still said the same thing.
It doesn't matter. she had
I would have said
China
the
won't talk
same thing.
about
I would have said
had
something about
already
my sister
her
doing it too.
mother.
I would have said the same
Support.
thing about my sister doing it too.
Something
I ain't gonna lie. I would be lying if I said I would. If I knew my sister was out here tricking off on a nigga that done disrespected him, disrespected the family, disrespected my nephew, disrespected everybody else, and I knew my sister was out here tricking off on that ninja, you damn right I'ma say something. I'ma
Yeah,
say every time. Every time I see, oh, he couldn't come to no damn family dinners because I make it uncomfortable for him.
But she had
I'll make him have to pay for every plate he eat. How many pieces of bread you eat? You owe me $5 for each piece of bread. Yeah, I'm that type of petty when it comes to my siblings. So you right. I would have if you're asking personally how you would have handled it, how I would have handled it if my sister was out here tricking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on a nigga and his family, and me and my family over here, and my family's over here suffering. I don't care how much she says she done done. She done the same amount for them. She done put Blue in the house. She done put Jaden in the house. She done helped them buy cars, helped them build a studio. She done helped them get BBLs and every damn thing else. Well, goddamn. Can somebody help me help us over here too? I would have had something to say too. I don't care. Yeah, she's 23, 24 years old, but at 24 years old, she was taking care of a man, his baby mama, and his family. At 24,
yes,
she was doing that.
yes. And not only that, she was also dealing with, he's the most one out of everybody in her family that disrespected her the most, the dirtiest, the grimiest, and even her own child. But if you have grace for him, you can have grace for others as well.
No, well, I'm not a fan of none of them. I'm not a fan of Chrisean. I'm not a fan of China. China is the first one to say, I'm the oldest of 12. I'm the oldest of 12.
I don't like this segment right now. I'm dropping down. I love you. I'll talk to you another day. I'm dropping down.
See, China says she's the oldest of 12. So if she's the oldest of 12, why are you looking at your little sister just because she became famous? I feel that they all ride behind that girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I come from a dysfunctional family. I think a lot of us come from a dysfunctional family. When you get on YouTube and you start talking about super chat, money chat, give me this, give me that. I have heard this woman say, I'm not going to work today. I don't want to go to work today. Let me see how many people gonna cash at me some money. That's ridiculous. Like, that's using people. Then you get on there and trauma bond. You get on there and trauma bond with people. I just don't. Maybe I'm older and I just don't understand.
But Miss Vanessa, Miss Auntie V, a lot of people get on the internet on YouTube and trauma bond. That's what they entertain. That's what they do. I can name at least 5 content creators off my head that get on here and trauma bond. They don't speak nothing positive into you. They don't try to speak nothing positive. They don't try to do nothing. They get on here, might give you a few good words, something to make you feel good for the moment, might give you a little scripture or two, and then it's hit my cash app. Yeah. Or if you like the content, hit my super chat. If you this and if you that, it's 1,000,001 content creators like that. Okay, that's just how it is. And then of course, if I see this is working, I'm gonna use that. I don't play. I tell y'all, I'm not nobody's victim. Okay. What happened to me, it happened to me when I was a little girl. It also happened to me when I was 13 years old. I'm not nobody's victim. I am a survivor. Okay? I don't get on here and I don't try. I'm a married woman with 9 children and 7 grandchildren. I have learned through it, even in sometimes you don't think about how stuff affects you until you done been through it. Chrisean is a young girl who has been nourished, okay? She was conceived into trauma. She was born into trauma. She was nourished into trauma. Do you understand what I'm saying? She left trauma and got back into trauma. Do you understand?
She's comfortable with the trauma.
For her whole 24 years, the best thing out of all of this she got out of them 24 years was her son.
Yeah.
That's the best thing. She will tell you that. I got the video when she looks at her and she said, I don't believe I was thinking about not being your mom.
I saw it.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, in her mind, but because she has been traumatized through her life, and she's been traumatized through everything, all she's ever wanted was somebody to genuinely love her. That's why she will not leave Blue.
Yeah.
Because regardless of the shit, the wickedness he has done, he genuinely loves her behind closed doors.
Yeah.
But you gotta understand, and I'll say this once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Chrisean Rock is a character. Blueface is a character. Chrisean Malone loves Jonathan Porter. Blueface has to do what he does to Chrisean Rock because that's what sells their brand.
Exactly. I'm understanding.
It's their brand. They are the Bonnie and Clyde brand. It's just their brand. They're the Whitney and Bobby of our generation. Or y'all generation, the young generation, because they ain't my generation. I'm old. But anyways, so they are a character.
So
when
the
people start understanding, and when people stop taking it so personal.
So the outskirts of the people that, all right, we dealing with Chrisean Rock and we dealing with Blueface. So who is China dealing with, and who is Chastity dealing with, and who is, all the rest of them? Is they dealing with Chrisean, or are they dealing with Blueface? I mean, are they dealing with Chrisean Rock, or are they dealing with Chrisean Malone?
For the internet, they deal with Chrisean Rock. For the internet, you get them dealing with Chrisean Rock.
All right, so then
do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Private, she is Shani. She is Chrisean Malone. She's the baby girl. She is she number 11. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's who she is. But say for instance, I got a blue. I don't even know how Instagram works, but I'm a roll with it. I got a blue check. Okay, I know I gotta have at least one viral video to get paid this month. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what's going viral now? Okay, my sister. Well, shit. Let me get on here and say my little 1, 2. I'm gonna call her because I have a video, and I'm gonna have to find it in my archives, where Chrisean says, all you had to do was call me and tell me you was about to do it so I can prepare myself. Because y'all do it any other time.
Well, I have.
They call her. She says that her siblings have called her and said, I'm about to say X, Y, and Z. And she'd be like, okay, well, don't say this and don't say that. Don't do this and don't do that. Do it like this and do it like that. Why? Because she has made herself the sacrificial lamb for her family.
Well, her and her man was on there, and they was comparing this video out, and I'm sure you have it with them sitting on the couch and they discussing. Oh well, yeah, this right here. We say this will go viral, and that'll go viral.
He told you that.
When he was
learning, told you that.
Yeah,
that's why I tell you that they are they're characters. And see, and I'm gonna say we as a whole, because I want y'all to be like, well, SistaGirl, maybe you did it too. So I'm gonna say we as a whole, we have a hard time separating the two.
Well, I know I do.
We have a hard time
because I ain't got time to play no games
from the person. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about y'all, but I know in the streets, my friends in the streets might call me something else. They might call me Red in the streets. But at home, I'm Meek. You understand what I'm saying? So in the streets, I'm red. Red holds something different than Neek does.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When my husband, my mom, my brothers, my close friends, my loved ones, they call me Neek. Okay? But when I was out there in them streets and I was in the hood and I was doing me and living my life, I was red. So them are two separate persons. When I hit that door and I'm dressed and I'm going out to be me, I'm going out to be red. That's who I'm gonna be, and that's who you're gonna get. You don't know me. That's not for you to know her. She's somebody sacred. She is for my family only. Them are the only ones that can know her. The ones that I love, adore, and trust. They know her. But you, like if I seen somebody out in the streets and I didn't know you and you called me Neek, oh, how you know me? It's a problem. You don't have the authority to call me that.
Right.
If you're not this person, that person, or this person, you don't have that authority. And that's where social messy, yes, I call it social messy.
Yeah.
That's where social messy is having the disconnect.
And you're right, but they mix it.
We want to be able to say we know who Rock is.
I don't know none of
Rock. We might know Rock, but we don't know Chrisean.
I don't know none of them, and all I do is look at this. And what it bothers me is because I look at you. I saw you the other day. I saw you the other day on Michelle A.T. Elliott. You know what I'm saying? I see you. I don't jump up in there, but I do see you. You know, with different content creators that I watch. You know what I'm saying? But I fell back from watching a lot because for me, maybe I don't know that I'm a different person. It's all about ego. All right, I could be Asia in the street. I could be BB for real. I could be Devontra. You know, I could be Devontress or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And everybody, that's why when I pop up, it's different names and stuff on there. You know what I mean? My thing is this, but as a person, I am a person. You know what I'm saying? With understanding. And I don't know how to break this thing down and get so involved and be emotional or be not even emotional, but just to see it. Because it's either black or white as far as I'm concerned. I don't like people trying to play each other. I don't like people sitting up there and, the cliffhangers.
But are they playing each other or are they playing us?
Well,
that's the question y'all need to answer.
I think they playing. I think it's I think they playing us because, and I think that the other content creators, this is a money grab. So we get on here and we can talk about this girl like a dog because more people controversy sell, which is sad. It's sad, because you don't see nobody else. You don't see no other. Well, I can't say what you see. I'm going to only say what I see. All I see across the board, across everywhere, is brown people going at each other when it comes to the music industry, reality TV, whatever. It's us. And then the clear folks are sitting back and they laughing. This is what I'm talking about.
This is the thing. I don't mind us holding each other accountable. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't mean, even if I'm wrong, hold me accountable. Be like, SistaGirl, you is wrong. You can't do that. You wrong. Hold me accountable. I don't mind us holding each other accountable, but we have to be willing to take our accountability. We have to be willing to take that accountability.
And your girl, as soon as you say, I don't agree with you, block. So what? I mean, like, it's like holding me, not me, because I can care less, but it's like, well, if you don't agree with me, then you can't be heard. Like I just said on the thing, I said, well, sister, I said, Mimosa, I really don't agree with you. And somebody put me in timeout or they blackened my screen or something. I'm like, why? I can't agree with, everything that she said. For the most part, I agree with a lot of things you say. I be in the chat.
But I'm not here. It's like, this is the thing. When we get up here, when we talking, when we on here, it is our opinion, our feelings. Right. It's that, our commentary. It's how we see things, how we approach things. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I'm right, I'm wrong. Right. It's not saying, neither nor. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of person, though, if you say you wrong, I'm going to say, okay, let me just produce this receipt And I want y'all to hear it for yourself, and then you tell me what you think. Now, you can still say you still wrong, and I can say, okay, I can take that. I am not. Look,
criticism.
First of all, none of us is, like I said, those without sin cast the first stone. Okay?
Exactly.
And we have to realize, and when people say I don't like Chrisean, you don't know her to not like her. Do you understand what I'm saying? You might not like the things that you have saw her done, but y'all have to realize that has been her job.
Right.
Her job has been to fight. Her job is to be chaotic.
Yeah.
Her job is to cause a ruckus on the internet.
Yeah.
Her job is to argue and fight with her baby daddy.
And
her
cry.
job is to make music, either supporting or against her baby daddy. Do you understand? That is her. Her job is to obtain and keep this image going that she has worked hard to establish. Whether you see the good, the bad, or the ugly, that's it. That is it, and that is all. So you cannot be. That's like me getting mad if I go to McDonald's and I'm getting mad because that person chooses to work at McDonald's and flip burgers. That's that person's choice. So for me to dog them out and be like, oh, you want, and like people, like for instance, let me put this out here. Like me, I love to bartend. I love being a bartender. Like I do. It's like I love being a bartender. Like I love that more than hairdressing. And I never thought I loved anything more than being a hairdresser. Okay. But I love being a bartender. But because I have always walked away from it because, at one time my husband was a pastor. It wasn't going to be a good look for him. You know what I'm saying? At one time this was going on. That wasn't going to be a good look. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it might not be a good look for a woman to be out. You know what I'm saying? But that's my happy place. You know what I'm saying? So what did I do? I went to a black-owned restaurant. Hey, oh, sis, you want to come and work for us a few days out of the week? Sure, why not? I don't need to. I don't have to. But I know that that's my free zone. That's where I'm free at. You know what I'm saying? I can think. I don't know. It's just it's a different form of freedom. Okay?
Well, I remember you saying that you was like that when you was doing hair, like when your son, God rest his soul, when he died. You used to go to work all the time, and
when my son passed, I used to go to work. Hair. So now I'm in what we call, I don't know, I call it a transition period. You know what I'm saying? So when you're in a transition period, and I don't know why I'm saying this. Maybe God is putting this in my spirit to tell somebody out there. Whenever you're in a transition period, you have to follow whatever passion that makes you happy. That's the only thing that's going to get you into that next realm of your transition. So say for instance, you've been having a lot going on in your life or something, and maybe coloring. You know what I'm saying? People don't know. Sometimes coloring just I love to like trace the lines and then color inside the lines, and it's something smoothing sometimes about coloring. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just like to write. I write all kinds of things. You know what I'm saying? I've been writing a book now for 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Even about 15, 16 years. But but really sincerely, like deep into it for 5 years. One day I spent a whole 2 days, you know what I'm saying? And I'm going to show y'all, creating my e-journal.
Okay.
See? Creating my e-journal. Souls of a sister, finding me and you. So it's not that, but, and you know what? I created this journal based upon what I was going through, what I needed. I needed a goals. I needed a meal plan. I needed this. I needed that. Why am I gonna go? I'm gonna create something that's gonna get me to where I need to get. And it was y'all like sitting there creating that, like writing writing in here, writing the little pieces in here, writing the different things. Like, hey, beautiful, get into a daily reminder of how great you are. Each week you
I was
work
getting ready
on
to
something
say
that
that.
you want
I
to
was
achieve for yourself. Self-love is the greatest love. You got this, sis. That's what it says in here.
But you know what?
Do
Let
you
me tell you
understand?
something. I'm sorry, but let me tell you this, right? What I learned from you, right? That I started putting in the regiment. Um, Whenever I opened up my eyes, like I just happened to open up my eyes and I saw this. I thought it was like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was only like 12 something here. But I started saying things that you said because I look at your manifestations, the manifestations in the daytime, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I sit there and I say, oh, I am beautiful. I am worthy. I am, I start bringing positivity. And
You have
anytime
to.
negative things come to me, because when people say something, I'm quick, faster than the speed of bullet to jump on it. But I said, you know what? God, close my mouth, cover my tongue, because, I don't want to speak. I'm with it's in the tongue. I want
Mm-hmm.
to talk positivity, right? Now, I'm going to tell you one thing, just like what you just said about being creative. My brother, because I've been sick, I've been down since 2021, 22, and I used to be out there moving around. I'm a heavy set woman, but I used to move around and I used to take pride, and I still do, in the way I dress, the way I look, and everything. But I can't move around like I used to, so I'm basically homebound. So I was telling my brother, I said, we never was raised off of not giving, like especially food. My father always raised us like, you give people, even, like if somebody's hungry, you never tell them no. But I was telling my brother, but when my aide come in here and she just go in my refrigerator and take my stuff, and then she sit on my couch and she brings stuff from her home and she eat it and she don't offer, she did it a couple of times. And I said, and I don't want to say nothing. And then I told my brother, like, even my family know, I be into, like, I used to do with Dr. Sabi a lot. So I try to garbage it. So I try to put healthy regiments in there. I try to do different. I see you sometimes cooking in your kitchen, and I be like, I like to make like vegan desserts, or healthy eating desserts and stuff like that. So my brother, my younger brother, he said, let me tell you something, Vanessa. Don't let nobody come in there, because, this is your hobby and this is something that you like to do. And if you want to make one day, you want to make some kind of banana nut bread, or you want to make carrot bread, or you want to make vegan balls and stuff like that, energy balls and stuff. And then he said, and maybe, we could take it to work and then see, if somebody want to buy it. That's your hobby. And I feel good about that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel good. But then the devil always come. He's swift and changeable. I watch my aid. I've given a lot of stuff. And then I said, no, well, I can't keep giving you everything because I don't have nothing coming in. And I don't want to be asking my family members or my one and only daughter that's 27 years old, and she is in Atlanta. Oh, I need this, I need that small thing. I said, so maybe you should, I want to tell you, a couple of things, because these things have price tags on it and they haven't been used. Soon as you say that, I don't got no money. I don't got no money. So then I feel used. So then my ego gets in the way, like, you playing in my face. So now you can't get nothing. You can't get anything. Like I see you trying to take advantage of me right in my face. But I ask God to cover my tongue, to keep me sustainable, to sustain me, because I know that it's either black or white with me. So I look at you, and whether anybody tell you or not, I watch you and I watch nephew a lot of times at night, a lot of times during the day. I catch the replay. Sometimes I say, oh, I don't feel like looking at this or whatever. And then for the most part, I just be in the YouTube streets, just be looking at different things, and I see that it's so dysfunctional, and that, everybody has, like you say, a character. But then what they do with the real people, like somebody like myself, that watch, I listen, it is what it is with me. I'm not a bully. So I seen that lady get up there and, and I mean, come on, a lot of these people get on YouTube and stuff. And no, they ain't built like that. No, they tear people down. They talk trash about you. They curse you out and all of that. And know that they are not like that. Stop using people. Everybody is not like you. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I'm not. I don't have money like that. You know what I'm saying? And if I get up there, like I tell my people, if I get up there and tell YouTube I need some help, these people is after me and such and such, and I got all these bills and stuff behind me, and they coming at me. They'll look at me and say, so what the hell you want me to do? But if I get up there and act like whatever, then
Act a donkey.
It's a different story. It's a different
Act
story.
a donkey. Everybody wanna ride the donkey, baby.
Yeah.
But the donkey be kicking. It'll kick your ass off. Real shit. You better stop playing with that donkey.
They pull you in. I know quite a few content creators, and you know them as well. One thing about me, I stop dealing with you. I watch you from the beginning. I'm not talking about you per se. I'm just saying the content creator. I start watching you. Were humble in the beginning. I was on your platform. Then I start seeing you changing. I don't like people that, I take offense, when you shoot down other stations that you talk, New York, that. I just come there to see the brats. I just come there to see this. I just come there to see that. And then you sit there and then you use this girl, whatever. If she does stuff for content, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, I'm going to talk about this girl. I'm going to talk about, because that puts money in my pocket. That puts money in my pocket. That's using people. And I'm praying.
But do you know that people like that will never prosper? See, that's what people fail to realize. See, this is what people be saying. Because, and I shout out to my daughter, my 27-year-old. Because because I was so frustrated, y'all. It's been a many days. I've been like, I ain't coming back to YouTube. I ain't got time for this. These people crazy. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what's wrong with these people. Why are they such liars? Because see, with me, I hate a liar and I hate a thief. Mm-hmm. A liar and a thief, somebody that can steal and lie to me, them are two things I despise. A liar and a thief. Okay, so I used to tell my daughter all the time, and even nephew, I get on his line like, look, I can't do this. These people is cray. These people be lying for no reason. And my daughter has always been like, Ma, your integrity, you give the truth, you pull receipts. And if you're wrong, you will admit that you're wrong. She was like, everybody doesn't have the same integrity that you have. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's only a few people out here built to have that integrity. I'm not going to step, y'all. I'm sorry, because sometimes y'all be like, Auntie, go look at this and this. I don't step in everybody's arena. And I don't go in everybody's yard. Okay?
Right.
I don't, because I don't want to go into your house and then I be put in a conversation that I really don't have no, business being into. Okay. And two, I tell the truth on my platform because I believe in the truth. I don't believe in a lie. I don't believe in that. I know what I know and I stand 10 toes down on it. You know what I'm saying? Chrisean, I can never be a fan of a child. I just can't do it.
Right.
I'm a supporter of hers. I support her because, like I said, I look at her as like one of my daughters. So I have watched her. I personally watching her throughout the years. I used to watch her makeup tutorials. Y'all, if y'all want to go back and find her old makeup tutorials, they are the most hilarious. If you really want to know her pre-Blueface, pre this internet, this is when she was just trying to be just a regular YouTube influencer on the internet. And she used to do these little makeup tutorials. And she used to be telling her little stories while she'd be doing her makeup tutorials. But she used to be, you know how she just makes herself laugh? She used to get so tickled. And she used to go into these like laughing fits. And she was just the cutest little things. You know what I'm saying? So I knew her as that person. So no matter what people, yes, people changed throughout the years, but I understood her job.
Right.
I understand her job is to fight. I understand her job is to cause chaos on the internet. I understand what her job is. And
Right.
they do their job well.
Yeah.
They do their job well. So the thing is, I'm not gonna take me knowing what her job is. Okay, like I said again, like we did the whole little analogy. I'm not gonna go in your job, and I know that's your job, and I
And tell
tell
you how
you
to do your job.
it's not so much of how to do your job, but I downplay the fact that that's your job.
Right.
And I ain't got it. And my job is to come and see what you doing at your job.
Well,
But I'm a
the job that
downplay. My job is to come see what you doing at your job. But I'm gonna talk shit about what you doing at your job. But that's my job to come see what you doing at your job. If you wasn't working that job, I wouldn't have a job.
Right. Well, I understand what you're saying when it comes to that, but just like she got a job, just like a whole lot of these celebrities got a job, and people, and I guess
They
like
all
you said,
do, but they don't get the same. But Miss,
they don't ride. This is an
they don't
easy
ride
job.
them like they ride her.
I
They
feel
don't
that
ride
this
them
is
like they
an
ride
easy.
her. Right
That's
is
what I'm
right and
saying.
wrong is wrong. Ride Natalie ass. Natalie Nunn is the main one. Nobody rides her ass. I think I'm the only person on the damn internet. Maybe there might be an exception. There might be maybe 2 or 3 more people on the internet that actually rides Natalie Nunn's ass.
Well,
Nobody rides Carlissa.
I ain't know nothing about these people. My daughter used to look at these people before. I ain't know nothing about that till I got down. Like,
And
I
then
mean,
Carlissa, when it comes to Carlissa, everybody's just now starting to ride Carlissa tail.
And they
wasn't riding her, and the only reason they're riding her now is because of Bree. But prior to that,
nobody ain't say nothing to her.
Nobody was saying nothing to Carlissa.
But it goes deeper than that, because I feel like this. They only going what they signed up for. They signed up for it. All right. Carlissa, Chrisean, Black China Mom, all of them. This is for the small hats wants to divide. It's construction. It's corruption. It's keeping chaos, keeping people confused. All with the rap stuff.
So when we started talking about the Auntie T podcast, okay? If we want to talk about the whole Auntie T podcast, I can talk to y'all and tell y'all this about that, okay? It's so disorganized because they were so busy trying to steal it,
outdo each other.
They wasn't able to develop it because it wasn't theirs to develop.
Right.
You can't, if it was yours to develop, it will go off without a. They talking about as it go on, it gets better. Nah, baby, it should have been on point from the
beginning. Yes.
But you was too afraid. You wanted to be dirty, and you wanted to sell out. I'm gonna throw this out there for y'all. How Carlissa become a millionaire in less than 6 months? How did Carlissa become a millionaire? How did Carlissa become a millionaire after she did the Zoo show? How did Carlissa become a millionaire after Chrisean got locked up? How did Carlissa become a millionaire?
Because she went to the elite. She sold her soul.
Facts. And she told you she did it. She said she did it.
That's a no-brainer. But you know what? At the end, we're gonna see what happens at the end, because it's a beginning and it's an ending.
So,
they
but
don't
now
give you nothing for nothing.
You done sold your soul. They done gave you your name. And this is the thing. You did it, but see, this is the thing. They can promise you anything, right? Mm-hmm. And they can make it where the clear people, the milk people, they be believing it, right? And so they blow you up and put you into the next thing, okay? The next level. However, if they are not the ones, see, that's where we get it messed up. We give the milk people too much credit, thinking they're the gatekeepers. They're not
Mm-hmm.
the gatekeepers. Okay,
They
Black
put us to be the
America
gatekeepers.
is the gatekeepers. We are the ones that keep them
Mm-hmm.
in power. We are the ones that put them
Mm-hmm.
up front. We are the gatekeepers.
Yeah.
Okay, so Carlissa, even though she did what she did, she sold, allegedly sold her soul, allegedly. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and my thing is, and this is just me, I think it was for Callie. I think it was to put Callie into position because Blue's gone,
Mm-hmm.
Krishan's gone, Dre off on the limb. Who else you got left? But Callie.
Mm-hmm.
You thought it was gonna help put you in position. It
Mm-hmm.
because you don't have that je ne sais quoi, and it don't
Exactly.
matter. It don't matter. Yeah, you got the messiness or whatever, but all you are, mama, is Instagram famous. You are
Mm-hmm.
not gonna. You cannot transform that same energy into something else. See,
That's right.
Tokyo Tony on the Mama T pot, the T, what is it? Whatever it's called, Auntie T podcast, whatever it's called. Tokyo can transit Tokyo because Tokyo
Yeah.
has done this before. Not
Yeah.
only that, Tokyo has her own
Her
podcast that
podcast.
she
I
do
seen it.
every night on her
I
channel.
see it. Yeah, I
So
see it.
she can transform into that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? She's still gonna be hers, but her personal podcast is totally different than the Mama T podcast.
It is. It is.
She's
That's
not
right.
ratchet. She's not. You know what I'm saying? She's just like a
Mm-hmm.
whole. She's adulting. Okay, she's being a
Mm-hmm.
grown ass woman. Okay,
Right.
then
Right.
you got Tia Kemp. Tia, like Tokyo said, I am not trying to be funny. Tia Kemp claimed the fame was Rick Ross being
And
Rick
that's a
Ross baby
and
mama,
that's a fact. And that's a
and
fact.
that's a fact.
That's a if she don't talk about Rick Ross, she ain't got nothing to talk about. She
All
and
she do all day is scream at Alexa and
mm-hmm. And that
Alexa,
stupid ass tongue wagging. And that
and
stupid ass
keep that
tongue wagging.
tongue going or whatever. But I like Tia Kemp because Tia Kemp rides hard for her son. She
Mm-hmm.
rides
Yeah.
hard for her son. She don't play about Little Willie, baby. She don't
Yeah.
play about Little Willie. She don't play about them HBCUs. You see, she
Mm-hmm.
does her and Tokyo Tony both. Tokyo Tony go feed the homeless, even though
Yeah.
some days she be being mean.
Yeah.
She still feed them. You know what I'm
That
saying?
make them human though,
And
mama. That make them.
yeah, but she don't let them push her over. She don't buy none of the little hard. She don't let them pull on her. She has to be. If you've ever fed the homeless, I fed the homeless for a whole year. Every 2 days a week for a whole year on Wednesdays and Sundays for a whole year. I fed the homeless,
Mm-hmm.
and you got to be a little tough with them because
Yeah.
baby, they be trying. They be trying you.
Yeah.
They be trying you because their life is a hustler. They out in them
Mm-hmm.
streets. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So she has to have a little
Toughness.
toughness when she's dealing with them. And she done got better. She ain't hard like last year. I used to be like, God damn, Tokyo, don't go back out there and feed the damn homeless. Let them be hungry if you're gonna talk to them like that. You know what I'm saying? But this lately, she done got better. She done
And
got
she
better.
done polished up her. She done learned that she done spoke to people, and they done told her how. Just like you would give constructive criticism, some people are open to constructive criticism. Me myself, as being as old as I am, and I tell my family members, I tell my brothers them all the time. Like a lot of things that you guys speak on here, I identify with it. I identify with being the black sheep of the family. I identify with the essay thing. And a lot of my family members don't know nothing about that because I never spoke on that. So I identify with a lot of things. And maybe, sometimes like I told my niece, I said, I got to just stop looking at this YouTube business. I said, because, like, I just don't like, see, when this YouTube business go off and nobody can get them super chats and them cash apps and they going over there, then what's your life turn out to be? How you going right back to where you started from? YouTube people is the new hip hop people. They the new celebrity. They
But
want to work.
but it depends on what the person like. I'm not on here. I know when people be like, "Don't say that, sister girl," because I can't manifest that in the thing. But my goal was never to come on YouTube for a monetary gain. Okay,
Right,
my
right.
goal was to come on because I believe that God gave me a voice, and He sent
Yeah.
me here. You know what I'm saying? He sent me here, like I don't know, like to help some people, to meet people, y'all, to help myself because
And that's wonderful.
I was in like y'all don't know, like within 18 months, less than 18 months, I lost my dad that raised me. I lost my uncle. I lost my biological father. I mean my other uncle. Then I turned around. I lost my biological father. Then I turned around and lose my nephew. Then you do understand what I'm saying? So I had a lot going on, you know what I'm saying, when I first started this. So I started this
Hmm.
because I had to release what I was going through. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I started, it was to build a community because I had built a community off of, shout out to Michelle A.T. Alien. I had built a community within her Discord. And
Hmm.
so I was over there, and one night she came in the Discord and she was talking to us, and she was just like, like, sister girl, go, you need to, why don't you start a channel? Like, you should whoop de woo. And it was just like to hear someone like, I feel of her status, you know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
You need a green light, like maybe, you have it. You know what I'm saying? Go out there and do it. And so then when I started my channel and y'all, it was like it blew up like quick. You know what I'm saying? Where I was just like, oh my God, is this whatever? You know what I'm saying? And then my daughter's like watching the statistic, and she's like, Mom, you have had over a million and some impressions, and you've had this, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like a million and some people to see me on here, like me, you know what I'm saying? But I knew, I said, okay, even out of the million, if only five people heard what I said.
Hmm.
Only five people know that I got you. I'm praying for you. Only five
Right.
people know that, you can come to me and you can say anything. If only five, like it never was about money. Yeah, I just got monetized, 3 months ago?
Oh, okay.
I've only
Congratulations.
had, or 4 months ago, I got monetized in April, I think it is. But and since April, I've only had $100 YouTube check. So it's not about the
Right,
money. And I'm
right.
still on here every day, all night long,
I see it. I see
being
it.
me, being me. So, mine has never been, and I'm not coming on here making up shit, lying, conniving. I'm not right. I'm not doing that. Because you know what? I believe in reaping what you sow.
And I
I
see it.
believe in y'all know, if y'all don't get nothing from me every time I come live, I talk about sowing and reaping. Because I'm a true believer in that, and I believe that it's harvest season. I believe God is picking the wheat with the tare.
That's right.
Okay, and I believe there might be a few pieces of tear that get over in there with the wheat, but He's in the shifting right now, and that's
Hmm.
why so much is going on. That's why so much is like seems like it's so grander. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And it's the same shit, different day.
Yeah,
That's
you're
it.
right. You're
It
right.
ain't
You're right.
nothing new under the sun. This is the
No.
same thing that our forefathers had to go through. This is the only difference is we got the internet. We got
Yeah.
the,
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're
and
right.
then
Because
I tell
back in the
people all
day,
the time,
b-
and for my young people, remember Google didn't start till 1998,
uh,
and somebody had to put the information into Google.
uh-huh,
It sure
uh-huh,
wasn't nobody born in 2000.
uh-huh.
It
You
sure
know,
wasn't nobody born in 2005. Do you
you're
understand what
right.
I'm saying? So somebody had to put that information into that.
And they tell us what they want us to know. You know, and it's
And it's
different
only
things
so
every
much
day.
they're gonna tell you. That's why it's so important. I'm gonna link my I'm going to link my storefront I have a book storefront of a lot of different books that I love. I read. Y'all know, anybody know anything about SistaGirl? Y'all know I'm a reader. I'm an adamant reader. I believe in reading. I can't say it enough. I cannot say it enough. Put down Google and pick up a book. I'm telling you. And y'all watch the revisions of books. Try to find the original copies of like certain books or whatever. So I'm gonna link that. I will be linking that to my channel at some point. My daughter's been doing a lot of working, so she hasn't been able to help me get stuff linked up right or whatever. But um, I'm gonna be linking that so that if y'all want to know like where I get, some of my views, my information, why I think the way I think, why I put why my children became trust fund babies, because my kids are trust fund babies now. Me and my husband built trust for our children. How how just to operate and just in life. You know what I'm saying? How we do it, how I keep sane in this crazy world. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different books and stuff that we do read. They educational, spiritual, all different type of I'm an adamant reader. I love to read. So I will be at some point getting that put in like my description or something like that, so that if you want to be like, hey, it might be some on there that might intrigue your interest, and you might be like, dang, I want to read that. But I be telling people also, you will see a lot of my books are older versions because I'm just not into a lot of revisions. I want to know what you said before. I don't give a fuck what you're saying now. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So, I just feel like I don't know how to be not to be transparent. I'm not gonna be fake. I'm not gonna be phony. I'm just only gonna be SistaGirl. Either you like me or you don't.
And like I used to tell this other person, we can agree to disagree at times.
Yeah,
that don't make me dislike you because I don't agree with a certain stance that you take. That's what make us unique. That make us different. You know what I'm saying? You might see something totally different than I see things. And I don't have receipts because, like I said, those people don't know me. They don't care about me, and vice versa. It's all about, as they say, entertainment. I look at things, but that don't mean that are you entertained? No, not really, because I'll be looking at things in a different lens and stuff. And I be saying like, why do they do this? Why people do that and stuff like that? Not taking it like you saying and saying this is a character, because that to me is phony. You know what I'm saying? But then phony sells. Like as
But
far
they
as to
didn't told you that though. That's the thing. We don't see. This is the thing. This is what be upsetting me about just even us as adults, especially as aunties and uncles, is that we're too busy listening to respond instead of listening to hear.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm guilty of it too, because my kids tell me all the time, Ma, if you listen, you're saying the same thing I'm saying. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I be so ready to respond that I'm not listening to hear what's being said. And it always goes back to your grandparents and stuff telling you like you got two ears and one mouth. So listen twice as hard as you speak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we don't. Oh my lord. But we don't do that. We be so ready to get our point across, say what we gotta say, and thinking that everybody's out to get us. You know what I'm
Be
saying? I used to
defensive.
be guilty because I used to take this YouTube shit personally. If somebody get on their YouTube and they get to saying something, I'll be, like, well, I don't know why they're treating me or why they're saying this or I don't know why they whoopty whoopty woo. And then my daughter's like, Mom, they're not even talking to you. That's from such and such and such and such. Why are you taking it so personal? And so I had to learn how to decompress from that and be like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not gonna take that personal because you
Right.
right. You right.
Right.
They don't have that. They wasn't talking to me. So why am I taking that personal? And this is the thing too. A lot of like when people say, "Oh, because I know my sister said it too. She said, "You go hard for China." No, I'm gonna tell you, I look at the underdog.
Right.
I am an underdog person. I have always been the underdog person. You know what I'm saying? And that's because in some situations in life, I have had to be the underdog. And
Right.
I know what that feels like. You know what I'm saying? I know what it feels like when all your family is short and dark and you the only tall, light skinned one. You know what I'm saying? I know what to most people they be like, what? How is that a bad thing? Because I desired to be short and dark, and I was tall and light. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to fit in with them, and I
Right.
didn't. I didn't fit in. Or I'm told you're so tall, and all my family's short, y'all. Me and my sister are the two tallest on our dad's side because our dad was a tall man.
Mhm.
So we took after our dad's height. And my grandmother is she's a very small woman. She's probably 5'1". Okay,
Oh wow.
but my dad was tall, and he was her tallest child. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? And so now me and my sister are the tallest of all my cousins and stuff. And we like growing up, that was like it made us feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't that. And then my dad had a different dad from all his siblings. So
Yeah, like me.
it made us feel like it was them and it was us. Do you understand? And even though it might not have been that, that's
Mhm.
how we took it and that's how we interpret it, And I think that's what goes on a lot in the Malone Dorsey family is a lot of interpretation.
Right, right. You never hear Terrence though. You never hear nothing about him, and he's the one that got the book, publishing thing, and
And
this, that,
see,
and the other.
even with that, him and China are allegedly full siblings, okay? Same dad, same mom.
Well, no, she said that her mother had her at 15, and she have a different father from all of them, and her
Oh, okay.
father got killed.
I thought her and
Yeah,
Terrence had the same
no,
dad. But
mm-mm.
either way, your sister was writing a book. Why
But
did
she asked him, and he said he will connect her with somebody else. Like he would connect her with somebody that can, help her. But she felt that because he's a sister, he's supposed to give her. Right now, sister, like I used to take that stance, right? And I say, damn, I got me and my sister. I got a sister, her birthday is coming up on the 24th. And let me tell you something. I don't know if I said it on your platform or not before. We never, we never got along. Never as children. Never. My parents had to separate us and put us in different bedrooms because I'm talking about from the age of 10 or whatever. We never got along. Our kids don't know each other or whatever. But do you know that, I asked for God to break generational curses, and because I've been sick, and my sister she had cancer before and she got it again, God bless her. And I was checking on her, praying for her every morning and stuff like that. And then that like last month sometime, because I'm down bad, I can't move or nothing like that like I used to. And her and my other brother, because as we was growing up, I was separate. I was made separate because my biological mother left me as a baby with my father, who was with their parents. But that's for another story. And my daughter keeps saying, "Ma, you should write a book." But anyway, about a month and a half ago, my sister came over here to see me for the first time, in years. Because that back in the days, I used to be like, "Nah, they ain't never do nothing for me." And I used to be out there in them streets. I ain't gonna tell you no lie and stuff like that. And I was very defensive. And even when my dad, got murdered and stuff, I felt like people didn't treat me right. And she came over here and she sat down. We talked, but we don't have the, like a lot of sisters have, like they bond with their sisters. I don't know what that's like to really bond with no sisters or nothing. And she seen this picture that was on my wall, and she looked up and she said, Vanessa, she said, man, look at me and you in the picture. And that's when I was in the first grade and she was in the second grade. She said, look at me. I looked at, and she said, I said, man, Daddy had that picture. Daddy had that picture in the house and stuff. And I just took the picture and I hung it, I hung it up on the wall and stuff. That's my sister at the end of the day. And then now, she checks on me. Are you taking your medication? You taking your heart pills? You doing this? You doing that? Or whatever. And I'll check on her and say whatever. But I think that God is in, like you say, in the shifting phase where he's shifting things around where, people who you thought that weren't there, he's bringing them to you for whatever reasons that that he is. And before she left, she gave me a little $50. And I said, oh my God, this is the first time you ever gave me anything. I said, well, thank you. And then my brother said, let me get $5. I said, no, you can't get nothing because every time I ask you for something, you don't never have it. Because they know that I'm a straight shooter and stuff. Like, and a lot of people say your brothers have this and this one have that and that one have this. Why they don't give you this? I said, because that's their money. That's what they have to do. They got their own families, and I'm not expecting anybody to do anything for me. I am not happy with the situation I am in now because I'm used to being an independent person and not dependent on people. And I just have to ask God for grace and mercy and to show me and make me a better person today than I was yesterday.
Amen.
I'm
That's
not
what
a
we say
spiritual,
every morning.
I'm
That's
not a
our
religious person.
manifestation.
I asked him that. Even I thought it was like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm in the bathroom saying my prayers, thank you for life, opening up my eyes, and da da da. And then I come in, I look at the phone, and I say, it's still what? It's Friday the 18th. I called my uncle yesterday and said, happy birthday, Uncle Harry. I know today is your day. And I thought yesterday was the 18th. So I was like, Dad, and I'm saying to myself, I hope I'm not getting no first stages of Alzheimer's and stuff like that, or dementia and things like that. But I'm at an age now where I'm getting older and stuff. I'm getting older, and I just like to thank God for everything. So everything that I look at, like when I look at you or certain things I look at things as a sign. I look at things as a blessing, and I tell my brother, you're never too old to learn. You can learn from a baby. You can learn. You're never too old to learn. And
Because
certain
I'm
things.
telling you, I have learned so much, like even from, you know, like, because auntie, she's older than me, and then nephew, he's younger than me, so I'm in the middle. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And so the thing is, I learned so much from nephew sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Because he's younger, but he's not, he's at that mature younger, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? He's still not at that immature. He's still not trying to find himself. He done been through his 20s. He already know what that's like. So then he can relate to, and that's why we do the panel the way we do, because he
Right.
can relate to the younger ones. So
Mm-hmm.
say, hey, auntie, I get what you're saying, but blah, 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 blah. You know
Oh,
what
I
I'm
see
saying?
it.
And so then I'm like, oh, okay, nephew, I never thought about it like that. Whoop-de-woo. And the thing is, we always agree to disagree on here.
Right.
Like, that's just the main thing. We agree to disagree. If we don't, I don't always have to have the same agreement that
Right.
you have. You don't have to stand in agreement with me. But what we do stand in agreement on is everything positive. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We
Right.
stand in
Right.
agreement on being a better person than we were yesterday. We
Yeah.
stand in agreement on manifesting great things into our lives. We stand in agreement on breaking depression. We stand in
Yeah.
agreement on breaking anxiety. We stand
Yeah.
in agreement on the next person getting the job of their dreams. We stand
Yeah.
in agreement on the next person family coming out of the ICU or the intensive care unit. Do you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We stand in agreement on people bodies getting healed and their
Yeah.
minds getting
Yeah.
healed. You know, we stand in agreement on all the positive stuff, but we don't have to agree on, we don't have to agree on our views. We don't always agree on our views of Chrisean. You know what I'm saying? We all support her on this. We support her on this channel. We do support her and her family and Blueface and his family on here. You know what I'm saying? I could say something nice about Blueface and Auntie can't stand Blueface. And she gonna come back at me like, but
she's very passionate. I see her as being very passionate for what she's passionate about. But you're not the only person that really that cares about Chrisean or her son. Like it's based. I didn't start looking at this girl good until I seen her give birth to that baby on TV. That's what made me start really, really, really looking into her more. That's what made me start.
And to be honest with you, Auntie V, that's when probably about 75% of the people really cared.
Yeah.
Is when she gave birth to Junior.
I never paid that girl no
mind. Because first of all, we got to remember, Chrisean has a bigger fan base than Blue. Okay, she has a bigger fan base than Blue. It is what it is. I said what I said, and I'm not gonna take it back. I don't know why y'all been letting Carlissa and Whack Whack spin the narrative.
Oh my God!
That Blue was the bigger star. Okay,
because you know what he
Blue,
said.
Nobody knew Blue. Nobody knew Blue. Nobody knew what Blue was about. Nobody knew what Blue was into. Okay.
I didn't even know he was with Chrisean until I seen him on Gillian Wallow. I said, "Who the hell is that?" And then I started looking at it more. Oh, that's my daughter gave me this Zeus app. I done had this Zeus app for years. I didn't mind. Do you look at the Zeus? No, I don't look at that dumb shit. I don't look at that. I just started looking at this. Just started. I had this app for years on here, and I just started looking at it. Because like I said, I'm down bad, so I just be in the house and I just be looking at different things or whatever on TV. But yes, Chrisean had the big fan base. The mother is a wench. Not her mother. I'm saying Blueface mother. She wants to be famous. She's never gonna be famous because her attitude sucks. And it's just and it is what it is. I don't care how beautiful you put yourself and all of that, because the devil comes in all different shapes, sizes, and everything. Jezebel was looking beautiful to some people in the eyes, and then turned around that she was a snake, she was a witch, she was this, she was that. My thing is that all of these people, Whack 100, all of them, they all are getting found out slowly but surely. Whack said out his mouth that as long as they in trouble, it's better for him. It's better for him because he makes money off of that. He has been in a couple of court cases. They have him down there speaking. When they talked about what's his name, the game. You know what I'm saying? All of this stuff, I might be paraphrasing some of it and not with the actual facts. So like you say, allegedly, but I allegedly saw him say that, allegedly heard him say that a lot of these rappers be wearing chains and they not real, flashing money, and it's not real. And everybody
so it looks like, hold on, I didn't mean to break you up, but it looks like China's live.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
She happy. You done gave her a push. You gave her a nut. She happy. She gonna be your best friend now. Watch. Your best friend. Not saying that, I should look at her or whatever she come up, but I'm just saying she's very happy now. Because she think everybody believe her and don't believe that guy, I don't think you get no props for putting your mother. All right, I'm sorry. Let me see what you...
It was apologize. Y'all apologize.
And all this could have been over with.
It could, and even if it wasn't over with, it could have been a little bit of healing. It could have been a start to the healing process.
You think they want us to heal?
No, they don't. They're too busy
You
trying
see
to
how they
lie.
lied on me on the internet? Putting real big false accusations out there.
And then they
I
talking about
kidnapped
weak
my niece.
kids.
What? I ain't kidnapped my niece when I had her every night. I wanted to kidnap my niece. I would have kept her. How many chances have I had to keep her?
I
Like,
hope
let's
I ain't
talk
supposed to
about it.
say this. And nobody is saying they are the R words. Nobody is saying they are the M words. You know what I call them? I call them child predators. I had plenty of them in my family. Stop it.
But just for him to go get her and for her to get up on his panel and get my mother to lie when everybody that watched my YouTube and heard and confirmed my mother knew she was on here, it just don't make sense to me. It don't. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it
like,
don't
I
make
bet you
sense
had
that
mommy
nobody
go in
is.
there and look crazy, but hey, they different from me. Hey, MooMoo, they way different from me. They'd never be like me. They're a bunch of liars. And then she's sitting there, she looks so stupid. The baby mother really looked, both of them look dumb.
Yeah, they did.
And when mommy was ready to say that one day, no, I keep thinking about that part right there. Mommy was ready to say something about her. She's like, no, not me.
That's why I said her balloon face. She get on my
She tried to
nerves.
shut, girl.
Every time she come on there, all I think about is a balloon, like just being blown up from her
But you
neck.
notice he go to my enemies. He reach out to my enemies. Hell, he go to all my enemies. He
That's
ain't
my
gonna go
whole
to
thing.
nobody. Everybody that has stuff good to say about me, he blocked them. My son father, he straight blocked them because he ain't go with him. Like, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad, man.
And
It's sad.
your son, and everybody want to say your son father was a clout chaser, but how? He don't even get back up on the
That man
internet.
don't care about no clout.
He don't
What?
because he got up there
He
just to defend you and got off.
That was it. That was it. And he'll be going lives and stuff like that. That's how I say. Man.
And I don't even follow him. I think
He
that's
got a
like,
life. He got a life. I would just say that. That man got a life, a whole life. That's right, Mama Charla said we got a jealous God, and that's true. We gotta stay prayed up. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And it's sad because they heard mommy on there telling y'all about the Lord. And then y'all gonna call mommy and ask her to come over there and laugh for y'all. That's some crazy, sick stuff. Period. Talking about she manipulated my what? Mommy ain't know she was on like what? Oh my goodness.
I watched that live, and I mean,
I'm scratching my head on this note.
And it was a good live though. That's why I said I hate when people try to make something positive into something negative. Like you wasn't like, mommy, what did they do to my son? Mommy, what did you ain't say none of that. So I don't understand why people always trying to make it seem like you do so wrong. You're trying to expose people.
And
No,
I'll
you're
be
not.
trying to I ain't want to try to make nobody look bad. I could have been did it. But for what? What am I getting out of it? I'm just telling my story and it's sad that y'all a part of it. Like y'all shit. What the hell can I do about it? Wait a minute, hold up, Bandit. Let me check my message real quick.
Okay.
You can keep talking now.
I am. I was chewing a granola bar. You know, I be trying not to be like Miss Fit.
Just petty.
Or really him eating, but I don't even want to say his name on her channel no more. I think it's ridiculous. MooMoo, I seen a piece of your video. For some reason, you came through my news feed, so obviously your channel was going, or you put the right tags in the video.
Didn't I say he couldn't go 30 days without speaking my name? MooMoo, ain't nothing more there. I checked my messages. I checked my inbox.
You say 30 days. I say 30 minutes at this point.
He couldn't go, y'all. He went felt. They got that bad. I had my bubble on here earlier. They was bad. I told you he was on here watching. He straight said, "Oh no, I gotta go get one of her enemies to call her mother. Somebody I know can call her mother."
Yeah, and that's exactly what he did. I'm telling you,
I
they got to
know.
the thing they show clips and man.
Yeah, I
please.
know, honey. I said, "Oh, they watching. The world gonna know the truth."
Keep watching.
Yeah, keep watching.
That's just what I
Oh
said.
man, this is crazy.
Knew that
It's
shit was
funny.
viral.
But
Like
it's just
now,
like sad how wicked this world is. We living in a wicked, wicked world, though.
19 likes, 54 views, which means we got about
Yep. That means we got
more than
a
half
lot of
haters.
snakes.
Whichever
We got a
way it
lot of
goes, watch
snakes.
time is watch time. So
Yeah, it
keep
is what
coming.
it is. Yeah, keep it coming.
Mama Charlotte. Yes,
Yeah, you guys said it too, the other one. Whoa. But yeah, it's sad. And then you got them over here listening and watching. The like button free, y'all. Hit the like button. Y'all want to be nosy. They want to be so nosy. Go back and watch them videos. Give y'all something to do. Pay attention.
Why you gotta be
MooMoo,
so
check and
negative?
see. I think you did send it to the other one. 19 likes and 55 people watching. This world is wicked. We live in a wicked world. For real. All right. So,
on here.
uh,
Oh no, I was seeing if I could like it from my page. It don't matter. I always go back and like from all my pages.
wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Brandon, give me 1 second. Let me check my message.
Okay. I'm just reading y'all comments. I'm gonna do something to talk about. I don't want to overtalk.
I know, because my son father called, he probably called try to say, why is they going against you like this? I'm telling you. Remind y'all, I told y'all I ran away. I was young as I don't know what.
He
Like 14,
corroborated. He said
15.
when what your Christian father was like, oh, when they left their kids with I forgot what he called you.
China, Nika.
It could have been Nika. Yeah, I'm about to say I don't want to, because everything is like, do you
See,
got
I didn't
receipts?
see
Do
it.
you got facts? I ain't screen recorded because I'm trying to go a different direction.
I didn't see it. What'd he say?
He was just basically saying like, Bang was like when she's basically saying insinuating that you had took the kids. He said when they left the kids, when she helped the kids, and he kept muting your baby father from getting mad.
Yeah. Damn, man. Let's say they don't want to know the truth. Like my mother said, they listen to a lie first. And look how many people on here, how many likes we got. I tell you right there how hatred and nasty this world is. These
Why
people
you
are
worrying
sick,
about the
like
likes
sick.
if you're telling the
And
truth?
all you can do is pray for them. That's why I was thinking, like, do I really want to go the internet route? This internet is doubles.
China, was MooMoo on Banger page? Panel?
I don't know.
Okay, no. I ain't saying she was. I was just asking.
Yeah, because she said check your airbox.
No, because I wanted to make sure it was that one. The people that come from his panel, I just ain't really digging it. So
right. No, MooMoo don't deal with her.
Okay, no, that's what I wanted to know.
Yep, she'll deal with her. The ones that deal with her, they said
Mm-hmm.
He probably got his whole panel watching us.
I said I don't want to talk to nobody that came from over there. I ain't even gonna lie.
They could keep watching. We're gonna give y'all something to watch. Facts. That's what we gonna give y'all to watch. Nothing but facts. MooMoo, you send a message?
I can't find her damn page, y'all. Hold on.
Y'all, I'm about to get up off here. I done had y'all on here for an hour and 14 minutes. And I know y'all got stuff to do. People probably gotta get up for work in the morning.
I don't.
No, she was not on his panel. Yeah, she don't go on his panel. That man a devil. MooMoo love the Lord. He might love God, ain't going on that man panel. But I love y'all. I'm about to jump up off here. I'll be back on here tomorrow for sure. I don't know what time though, but I'll definitely be back. Everybody, sweet dreams. Stay prayed up. Say y'all prayers before y'all go to bed. Read a scripture if you can. Bandit, I love you. I will talk to you tomorrow.
I love you too, China. Have a good night. Bye, y'all.
You too, sweetie.
Okay.
Well, everything ain't always MooMoo for likes or views. You the first thing you saying, I got 19 people and 54 people watching. I never hear. A lot of times I get on your panel for you. I'm just saying for myself. You might have 6 or 7 people. You might have 5 people. You might have 12. You might have 30. I never. That's why I'm saying like I f's with you. I f's with you hard body. It's not like you said, it's not about $1. You'll say like the chat. I always like it. You know what I'm saying? My thing is this: when you start counting, I got 19 people and 54 likes, I got this, I got that, I got that.
Well, it's okay. So let me explain how that works. Okay. So the more people that likes your channel, it gets you in the algorithm. Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So like if somebody is watching, but they're like a like is like money in YouTube world. Like a like is like a penny in YouTube world. So say for instance, if 1,000 people is watching your content, right? And you get 1,000 likes, your video is going to automatically go into monetization. And that's how
Mm-hmm.
you end up making the big bucks on YouTube.
And
Okay.
you and you
So
want to know? Okay, I got you. But
so
what I
that's why you hear a lot of content creators
mm-hmm.
say, "Oh, can you hit that like? Make sure you hit that like." You know, a lot of content creators will, start pushing you to like their video, like
Mm-hmm.
their content, whatever, like that, because what it does is it pushes you into the algorithm of things,
And,
and then people are able to, like she said, "Moo, you doing something right because you came across my For You page." Okay.
yeah.
Now, if everybody, like, say for instance, there was 50 people in here, my goal is to always have at least 35 likes to those 50 people. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because I'm such a small channel, you know what I'm saying? I'm the little fry over here, you know what I'm saying? And I love it,
Mm-hmm.
y'all. Look,
Mm-hmm.
because I know my God, and like I said, I know whose I am, and I know whose I am. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And so, because I know how I get down, and I know the Lord, and I know how He loves me, and how He provides for me, I don't be. It's not a big thing for me. But I've had content creators that have told me, you have to start asking for super chats. You have to start asking for this. This is where you make, that's how you make your money. But do
Mm-hmm.
y'all hear me coming on here and say, hit that super chat, hit that cash app,
No.
hit that? I don't say that because I feel like if God puts, I'm like the church. If God puts it into your mind to bless, then bless. If not, then don't. I believe God tells people who to bless. I can go to people's streams and I've never blessed their streams. But I can go to certain people's streams and God might say, sow a seed. And I might sow a seed into that stream. And there's a
Mm-hmm.
reason that I'm sowing that seed, and then I'll see why I sowed that seed into that stream later on. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but that when people say that, it doesn't bother. Like it don't. You guys don't take that the wrong way because everybody's, even the big content
Yeah,
creators,
I know they say
Ashley
every.
K, all them, they all be
Yeah.
like, hit that cash app, hit that super chat, hit that whoop de whoop, and that's because that's how they make their. That's how you make your money. Like you have to be. In order to even get a YouTube check, you have to meet $100 threshold every month. So if you don't meet that $100 threshold, you don't get a YouTube check.
Right.
So
Right.
that's why you will hear a lot of people say, make sure you like, make sure you hit those and that's why a lot of people don't ask for super chats. They'd rather you give them cash apps because they can get that money right then and there instead of it's holding up and your super chats are holding up until you get $100. So
I
say for
thought that they. I
instance,
thought that the
no,
cash app that YouTube take half of the money for the cash app, but the super chats they give it they get it right away. I might be
no,
wrong.
no,
Oh,
it's
okay.
the opposite way around.
Oh,
If you send
oh,
somebody cash app, that goes directly to that person.
right.
Super chat, when you send a super chat, YouTube take 20% of the super chat.
Oh,
Say
okay.
for instance, you send a $10 super chat, YouTube is gonna take 20 cents. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, okay.
you're not gonna get the whole, $10 super chat. So
Oh, okay.
that's why you hear people say a lot about, hitting the cash app and different stuff like that,
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
basically that's how it is. And then like because she's a new content creator, then again, her Miss Charlotte video might, it might go viral. That might be the one
Well,
she
that's
might
a
get
that's the
14 views
object of the game.
after.
That
Yeah,
that that that's the object to me.
that's the object of the game is
Yeah,
trying to find a viral video, something that's gonna go viral for
and
you.
they know that that's gonna go viral because they know Tessa Tareen done said something. My thing is this. This is what I'm saying. Maybe it's me. I want you to help me with this because I need you to help me. Right? I'm listening. I'm listening to the background. So then the young lady said, "Well, was she on Banger's page before? Was she on this panel before?" And she said, "No, she don't mess with Bang. Oh, because." I don't wanna deal with nobody that was dealing with him over there. People are people. You drawing a line between in the sand because I know some people. People are mean. You know that this internet is mean and stuff like that. But I'm my own person. Like I could say I don't want to talk. I don't want to look at MooMoo channel because she's okay with China, knowing that to me, I just feel like, she's an opportunist. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the things she
But
went
they
through in her life.
all are at that point.
Yeah, yeah,
All kinds of
they all
creators.
are.
Every
They
content creator is an opportunist. I'm gonna tell you that every content creator is an opportunist. Every content, because so when people say, "Oh, I support this content creator because they 100," baby, they all trying to make $1 out of 15 cents, a dime and a
right.
nickel. Everybody trying to get their bread.
So
You
that means
understand?
ain't nobody authentic. That
So
means
it's not. It's very few on here that are authentic, and
wow.
that's why that's why they fight against the grain when it comes
Yeah.
to meat so much. Is because I don't care about $1 or 15 cents because God is my provider and His resources are unlimited, baby. So I
Exactly.
don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, for instance, everybody getting a YouTube check this week. I didn't meet my $100 threshold last month, right? So I
Hmm.
don't get a YouTube check this month. But I checked my account and there was a check dropped in my account for something I forgot I had even had coming. Do you see how God provides?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? So I don't worry about it. Had I been stressing, like, oh my God, what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do, I'd have been out here making all kinds of bogus ass content just
Right.
to get somebody to send me a $5, $10, $15 super chat. You know
Like
what I'm
that's
saying?
crazy. I see that too.
I'd have been out of here selling something that I can give to y'all for free. I didn't offer classes to people like, hey, you need help? I'll help you. I have somebody that can help you. Like, because I feel like sowing those type of seeds, I'm gonna reap better
Yeah.
benefits than
Yeah.
sowing seeds that I know are bad. It's gonna give me a
Yeah.
bad harvest, you know?
Yeah, that I just don't. I have to tell you, even though shoot, you younger than my younger sister. My younger sister is 51, and you say you 50, and I have to say that I really really I told you this before. I've been on your platform a couple of times, but I watch you just about every time because I get the alert and stuff like that. I got like 3 or 4 different devices, so that's why when you said I was on the tablet with this time, then I was on my iPhone with the other one. So that's why you said, oh, so it just went through with this way. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about how to change it. I just go on there and download it. But and I believe in being real, but see, sometimes being real to get you in trouble. Sometimes being real is you can't judge everybody. Like my brother, listen, he said, people gonna be people. And when you get a certain age, you can't change nobody for who they are. You either deal with them according to who they are or you don't. You know what I'm saying? So
And
I'm
that's
trying to.
serious. You gotta love and that's the thing over here, on TV. We
Hmm.
love people where they're at. And we
Yeah.
all, I do. I can love you where you at. You know what I'm saying? I don't need
Hmm.
you don't have to agree with me. You don't have to like me. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to support me. You don't have to do any of that. But if
Right.
you choose to, I am going to respect and I'm going to love you. I'm going to give you the utmost respect. And
Hmm.
because even with the people I disagree with. That's why when the sister came up here earlier and said, well, why don't you just talk to Z Banga? He has the right to come hit my panel. I'm
Hmm.
not gonna go hit his panel. What am I gonna? I haven't done nothing to that man. So what do I need
What
to do his
he
panel?
has a problem? He has a problem with you now?
No, because I was saying something about him in China, and the sister said, well, why don't you go ask him to hit his panel? I
No,
don't need to go hit his panel
that's
because
true.
I don't like the way he talked about women.
Right.
That's me supporting the fact that you talked about women. If my people see me over there hitting your panel and talking to you and trying to explain that to you, and then you come off on left field on me, and then now me and you arguing, fussing, and fighting, because I'm not gonna let you say whatever you want to say. That's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna go to your house and start some shit. I'm gonna stay in my house. If you got something to say to me, come knock on my door. How hard is that?
You're right. I will tell you that this is a little story, right? This is a story. A couple of years ago, this is about my brother, the youngest one. He was locked up, but now, he's been home since 2011, thank God. And I think I've told you about him before. And he is very well known, because he helps people that's wrongfully convicted, come home, So his wife, me and her never got along. I don't like her, she don't like me and stuff. So she did something one time and she said, and I said, well, when I catch you, I'ma cut you, right? So like she was like, oh. She called my other brother, the same one that I tell you that always be. He think he my daddy, but always they always believe everything that somebody tell them in the street, right? So then after my brother called me, but I ain't answer the phone because I know what he was gonna say. So she come up there, yeah, FATBITCH. I'm downstairs. I'm downstairs. I wish you would cut me. I told her, I said, BITCH, I told you when I catch you, I'ma cut you. I never told you that I'm gonna come to your car and cut you, because if I do that, that's just like going to your house. I'm going to jail. So what the hell, and that's my story. Like, like if you feel away, and that's when I was like really on the negative thing. But and I felt like, this girl's like she always try to come in there, try to come between, me and my brother, because me and my youngest brother, we very close. And I said, and I started realizing, like, MooMoo, I put more into people than what I feel that people put into me, right? And then that made me go into a depression type thing. And then like now, even with me being sick, where people think that your brother and them, they should come visit you more, they should do this, they should do that more. And I be telling my friends, I said, listen, I'm an introvert. I'd rather not. I don't want nobody coming to my house to see me. Sometimes when people knock on my door, it pisses me off. If you don't call me and let me know you coming, I'm not gonna waste my time getting up and walking over there and trying to open up no doors. You know what I'm saying? Because I really don't feel, and it's not like it's being depressed or nothing like that. If I'm not gonna benefit nothing, like I told my younger brother, I said, listen, I know I need to go outside. I tell my daughter that all the time. I need to go outside. She bought me a little treadmill for me to walk, to walk on and stuff. But if I'm not benefiting anything by being around you, then why go around you? You understand? Like that's just my take. I'm a type of person that, I just don't take to a lot of people. I'm a straight shooter where some of my family members, they phony. So like I told my brother, the same one that told me, I said, if somebody stand on your foot, right? And you got corns, and you ain't gonna say nothing. You'll be, Vanessa, that fat motherfucker was stepped on my foot. My foot was hurting. My foot was hurting. That's the type of ninja you is. I said, but somebody stand on my foot, I'm gonna say, get your big ass off my toes, nigga. You don't feel my feet underneath you. That is the difference between me and you, and that's why people will take you more than they'll take me, because some people don't like real. They can't take real. Real is too blunt for them. Real is like, and then I used to use that in the, I used to use it in a negative way until
Somebody went
now
in there and got
it's it's
something and
it's
knocked my
hard for me.
thing down.
It's hard for me sometimes to just sit there, like, and I see my aide doing things right in my face
Yeah,
and taking stuff,
that
and
thing,
I don't say nothing where
and
normally
the
I'm
thing
used to
that they,
saying, so that's why I just that and I make it my business. Like, this is my hour that I wake up anyway, so I make it my business to watch you, not to say I'm going to look for Mumu. It's certain people that come on and I look. But every week I'm into something different. This week I'm making ice cream. Last week I'm making energy balls. I'm making something, So I'm trying to
mm-hmm,
get these bananas and stuff that's up here that, but they don't have it like how y'all have it down there in Texas and, them states where the sun is out. I live in New York and I'm in the hood. So to get a red banana or to get them other different type of bananas with different tastes is really rare, you know, and especially people don't even eat that stuff like that here, you know. And I like to try to bring different flavors and different things to whatever, you know. And this is just something that I'm trying to I'm getting into this week. But you know, I don't go up there begging nobody or whatever. I got a few friends. I might say, yo, you got a few dollars, you got a couple of dollars. If you got it, you send it. If you don't, you don't. I don't get mad and say, oh, I used to do this for that person. I used to do that for this person. They don't give me nothing. You know, like, because it's not your job to give me nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, God provides in time and on time. I prayed to have a daughter. Well, I'm the last one of my family to have children, and I'm damn near the oldest one. You know what I'm saying? And I was the last. I didn't think I could have a child, so nobody can't tell me that God don't answer prayers. You know what I'm saying? I was 35 when I had my daughter. She's 27, so you do the math. You know, so I thank God every day. You know, he always sustained me. I may be down, but I don't go out. You know, and I pray for my attitude to change. But I know that the difference, and who am I to tell you or how you should live your life? Like, yo, you wrong. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. Who said anything was a right and a wrong? Just like nobody knows the difference between a heaven and a hell because they the people that died. They never came back and tell us where they was at, where they went. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, all I could do was say, I'm trying my best to work my way to not be that type of person. I can't tell China how she feel about her sisters and them. Maybe she feel like she had to be defensive, like I used to feel I had to be defensive most of my life and stuff. Then I realized that you can't change people. They are who they are. You know what I'm saying? This sister, it's 12 of them. This sister is like this. That sister is like this. Maybe she felt she didn't get the attention from her mother like the rest. You know, she was the oldest. So her mother had her at 15. She said that story. I didn't say that story. She said her father was a gangster. I didn't say that story. She said it. She said that she had sex with the aunt and didn't know that was on. I didn't say that story. That's what she said out of her own mouth. You know, so it's a lot of things that people, they story that they say and they put it in there, but this internet will come back home to bite you in your tail. So let's not start trying to be Miss Positive Pete. Now you put some potatoes and some scallions and a whole lot of things in that pot and you mix it up too. You and Chastity is just as much. Y'all both is just alike. Y'all both is just alike. Y'all manipulate the internet. Y'all do everything. You know, and guess what? Like you said, they all fall into this character, which is Chrisean. But then with Chrisean rock, right? So then has anybody ever got into Chrisean Malone's head to find out how is she, what's going on with her? No, because don't nobody know what really is going on. Only thing you know is about when she was the Ultimate Warrior until she got on there with that Blueface situation. You know, so you know, nobody knows.
I'm in
Nobody
here, babe.
no, they know you. They know you as SistaGirl, but they don't know your family know you as your government. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a persona that you play, that you put out here. And I don't think that you're playing like I'm calling you SistaGirl. You say that's the real, you know, that's the real. You were just a name, SistaGirl, but then it might be a character too, because you said that, you know, certain people do. I'm Vanessa. That's my name. You know, I can't get no plane. My name is Vanessa Hamilton Green. You know, and that's just me. You know what I'm saying? That don't make me no better than nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find a medium to try to learn how to deal with people. And I appreciate you. I really do. But I know that you're probably getting ready to go to sleep and take care of your family or get ready in a couple of hours. Go do your run, your
The
morning
only
run.
reason I'm up late tonight, y'all, is because my sister, I mean, not my sister, child, my daughter, she working overnight. And
Oh.
I've
But don't
been
she usually get
promising
off at
her,
7, right?
huh?
Don't she usually get off at 7?
Mm-hmm.
See,
And
now how I know that?
so she, I told her, I said, okay, I'm gonna try to stay along on as long as I can, but you know I'm gonna have to go to bed so I can come get you in the morning.
Oh,
But
okay.
so I'm like, you know what? I said I might as well just go live.
Yeah, but
Just
I enjoy
talk.
you.
You know, I mean, this is a safe place. This is a place where you can be safe. You're free to be you. You know what I'm saying? And talk freely and say things. You know, um,
Katina is
and
very passionate.
just keep it open and honest. That's all I ask. You know what I'm saying?
Katina is
Now,
very passionate.
if somebody say, "Sister girl, you said whoopty whoopty whoop," produce the receipt. If I said it
Mm-hmm.
and I need to take it back, I'll take it back. But 9 times out of 10, whatever I say, I stand 10 toes down on it.
Right. Right. You know. And I ain't got no receipts. I only got memory. You know what I'm saying? I remember what certain people say and when they say it, how they say it, and this, that, and other. And this is, and you know, and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, sister. Both of those individuals is just alike, and I'm talking about the banger and the China. You know why I say this? It's because first of all, she's right. Every single day, he bringing up something about that woman. Yes, he is. I seen it. Every single day, he bringing up something. And that other one that's on there, the you know, I don't want to say no name, but the other one, I don't really care too much for her because I don't like phonies. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like phonies is like you don't even sound right saying the words that you say. You know, certain lingo, it just don't sound right coming out your mouth because we know that I know that this is not what you really, you take what you hear him say, then you try to sound like him and this, that, and the other. But that's neither here nor there or whatever. But getting back to this, the girl was on the live, China was on the live with her son. And
Okay.
the son was talking about the music, right? And then somebody else was I guess they was in a live and they was texting her or whatever. And then she would say, yeah, because he keeps saying this and he keeps saying that. And then the son would keep redirecting her to saying something else. And then, you know, she'd do that for 2 seconds, then she'd go right back on to talking about Banger. Then she'd go back to say he got a 15-year-old son or he got a baby. He had a baby from a 15-year-old and this, that, and other. So they both was really trying to come at each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she keeps his name in her mouth just as much as he keeps her name in her mouth. The only difference is that she started blocking people and just cutting them off or whatever. Everybody like just like you, I can't expect for everybody to be like you. You understand? Like if you have a difference of opinion, why can't I tell you my difference of opinion? You know, but you looking at my difference of opinion is attack to attack you, and that's not that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're the oldest for 12, and you know in situations like that, we don't know your whole family dynamic. We don't know what Terrain or the Sierra because that's the other older sister that's older. That's like it's her, the brother, then it's a Sierra, then it's Terrain, I believe, and Tessa and all the rest of them down the line. But that other one that's into church a lot, I believe that's Sierra. You don't hear nothing from her. You don't hear nothing from Terrence. You don't hear nothing. You know, yes, China, you the oldest of 12, but you the one that tried to get on Bad Girls Club. You the one that tried to, everything that you know, Chrisean did. You try to go down there and do it too. There's receipts out there. I seen it with my eyes. You know, so you know if your sisters had to
But
grow up.
being on okay, but listening to the mother, from my understanding, she was trying to be the house mom on Blue Girls Club, not Bad Girls Club. It
Well,
was the Blue
whatever the
Girls
name
Club.
of that thing is, whatever.
And that's because her sister was on there and she wanted to be the house mom on there.
Yes,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Now, I was a house mother before when I wanted to get out the strip club. So I don't, that's the thing. I don't know. I guess it's
You were in
selective.
your own lane. You did not go behind your little brother or your little sister and then tried to that's the only problem I have. I don't know about nobody else. All right, your sister, she had to go through humiliation, blood, sweat, and tears, whatever she did to get down there, to get a tooth knocked out, to get her own identity, I guess, with the no tooth in the mouth and all of that. To now you want to be a house mother or whatever. Why you want to be a house mother? Let your sister shine. Now your sister shine, and they didn't take you as being a house mother, but they used your other sister to seek you. They used her against the little sister. You know what I'm saying? But then y'all all was supposed to have been on the show, and because you got there late or whatever the case, it's just a mess. It's a mess. But all of this is designed behind all of these stars. Now, let's be real. Let's be real. We gonna be real about it.
Can you hear
We
me?
had Michael Jackson, we had Shia Lamar, we had all of these stars, right? They all have backstories. Okay, so we not gonna talk. We this is pre-internet. After the internet, okay, everybody was screaming about
Hear me?
P Diddy for years. Nobody didn't
I don't
want to
know why
believe.
this thing is not connected.
Nobody wanted to believe. Nobody wanted to believe, right? P Diddy, right? Everybody, Michael Jackson was talking about these people was doing this, doing that. All of these people coming up unalived or whatever, whatever. Kanye West, whatever. It seems like when the elites get ready and they get tired of you, then that's when you start hearing so much stuff about these people. But just like what I'm saying is, Chrisean is not the only story that people can
Hold
make
on, Miss
commentary. Okay, all
Auntie
right.
Lee, I'm over here trying to figure this thing out. And it's probably this one's gonna go dead. I don't know why this phone ain't acting right for me. I'm trying to take me a break, so I have went outside. So
Oh, okay. I like Mrs. D. Real.
I'm gonna go in here for a minute. I don't know why this when I log in on this one, it don't be wanting to my speakerphone ain't working right. Now like I can't put the phone to my ear because then I can't see the comments. Hold on.
I got mine on my shoulder, and I'm looking at the TV screen.
Okay, I can hold on, let me take this one. Okay, I can hear you on this one.
Oh, okay. But I'm seeing two of you on my screen. All right,
Because
now
I
it's
had to
one.
log on. Yeah, I had to log on to another phone.
Yeah, like I really, your moderator, Miss D. Real, I really like her. Like we be behind the chat. We be talking sometimes, like when you be up there behind the chat, and I really, really agree with a lot of things that you say. I really do. I really agree with a lot of things, and most of us come from dysfunctional families, and we learning every day. I ask God to break generational curses from my family on both sides every day. Every day. Watch over the people that you bring into my life. Bless them. Bless their families. Everybody that's going through turmoil, that lost loved ones, cover them with your blood. Like all of this is what I do every day. At least, some days I fall off, I ain't gonna lie. You know, but it's in my heart, it's in my mind, because our mortality, when you get a certain age, your mortality, you got more years behind you than you got ahead of you. So you want a person to remember you and to remember you with love. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to like you all the time. It doesn't have to always be an ulterior motive for everything. My dad used to always tell me, you always want to be independent with nothing. And you always have to feel like you got to prove yourself. I don't have to prove myself no more. I say what I say, and that's that. Like I'm too old to be sitting here trying to prove myself. But I do like to see different people's opinions about different things because I don't always get it right. I get it wrong more than I get it right. And there is like to me, I don't know. Maybe I'm contradicting myself. I don't know what is a right or wrong. Because when you say what's right and what's wrong, that means that's the way you was taught. That's the way that somebody will tell you. Like if they say you touch that stove is hot. If you put your hands, it's hot. What a baby do? They don't believe you. They touch it, they realize it's hot. So I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, you have all these other. I think that Chrisean rocking them is easy content. I think that's something that everybody else jump onto because there's so many other people that you could talk about that could be
There really
content as
is.
well. And why is
Because,
Chrisean?
people get mad at me when I talk about, people used to get so mad at me when I talk about the older men and these young girls or the older women and these young boys, you know,
Yeah,
these kids. What does a 48-year-old woman have in common with a 24-year-old man?
exactly.
Nothing. Not a god dang on thing.
But then
But sex.
they find it to be more acceptable with a 48-year-old man with a 22-year-old girl. I find
Mhm.
that to be just as disgusting.
Mhm.
So that's just my take on it. But how people look at it is totally different. Like what blows my mind now, what really
I
blows
don't
my
know what. I don't know what nephew went. He tried. That's no telling what nephew
yeah,
into.
he said, "Oh, I
And
ain't even talking tonight. I'm going to
and
sleep."
Auntie Katina, she dropped down tonight. She
Yeah,
didn't.
she was upset.
She got she got upset and she dropped down tonight. So you know how she do. Y'all know it. Y'all, it don't be that she be so. She just is passionate about what she's passionate,
She
and
passionate
she can't
about what she
see.
say, but you know, let me tell you something, Mama. I mean, sister girl. She's passionate about how she feels. A lot of people is passionate about how they feel too. So if you get in a back and forth. There is no meanings of the mind. You're not gonna make me see it your way. That's what she needs to understand. Like, all right, so I'm trying to explain myself like this. I like her. I see y'all up there talking, and I hear her also too. Sometimes you could be talking and she will over talk you. She'll still be talking, because she's older, so she wanna make that point. She wanna make that point. It's she's not the only one that has a soft spot for Chrisean and her son. You understand? If anything, the baby is what's most important to me. I like more than, like, even with my own life. I say later for them big grown rusty ass ninjas. The babies is who I love, which is like my nieces and nephews and them. They have children, and I try to show love to
Mhm.
them. You know what I'm saying? So
It's
you
just
know,
and then you got to remember, like sometimes when we see ourselves in a person,
right,
we
right.
want
That's a mirror.
we want for them what we wanted for our, especially us old elder women. And I'm just speaking for me. I'm not speaking for Auntie. You know what I'm saying? That's my sister. I go to war behind her because that's, I go to war behind any of y'all on here, Miss D Real, Unicorn in Human Form, the disrespect.
Hmm.
I go to war behind all my day ones. I will go to war behind them, okay? And sis is just real, like, she sees so much of her in Krishan. You know what I'm saying? Like, just so much of, and so because she does have that type of compassion, and then too, she has a 26-year-old daughter, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I am so compassionate about her too, because I have a 24-year-old daughter, a 24-year-old son, a 23-year-old son, a 27-year-old daughter, a 25-year-old daughter, a 29-year-old daughter. Do you understand what I'm saying? I have them at that same point in their life where they're trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And as a mother, there might be some things that I can say about Chrisean that I can't say directly to my kids, but I can feel like I can get it out. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, her company do not, I guess because we've been doing this so long together, they've been blessing me with their presence on my panel for so long. Like, it don't be, I don't know, that's just our dynamic.
Look,
That's my sis. I just ride with her. You know
I
what I'm
see
saying?
myself in China. China is a mirror for me. I see myself in China, but that don't mean that I'm not passionate. And I have a 27-year-old, only one child, and and I talk to her or whatever the case may be, and she called me, "Oh, mommy, you're gonna be happy." She was in the situation. I heard Katina before talking about situation with her daughter and stuff before. And I think I said, yeah, I go through the same thing with my daughter. You know what I'm saying? And I told my daughter, you got to get out of that situation. You got to get out of that situation. And she called me now. She texted me today, Ma, I think I found me a place. I found me a place, Ma. I said, God bless you. I'm happy for you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want is your happiness. If you tell a person, no, I don't want you with that person, that makes them stay with the person even more. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So with China being defensive, and China, she said she had the essay. I didn't have the exact thing that what she was going through, like with her stepdad or whatever. But I've been essayed, and I think most of the majority of women, if they tell their truth, they have been essayed from one
A
time or
large
another.
majority of women. This is what I tell people: if you even ever said no to your boyfriend or your husband, you've been essayed, and
Yeah,
they still, you've been essayed. If
yeah.
you even, even the time, back in the day when a boy touched you and you be like, don't do that, quit, don't,
And
you know
he's
what I'm
doing it
saying?
anyway.
They do it anyway. They
Yeah,
essayed you. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's like anything, anytime, no means no. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing I tell my boys all the time. More no mean no. You know what I'm saying? And I even tell my girls that too. So I mean, it's like I say, Cantina is very passionate about what she believes for sure. You know what I'm saying, child?
Mhm.
That's it, and that's all. She's just compassionate. Love my sister. Love her. You know what I'm saying? Because of her compassion. And everybody has their favorites. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I know tonight was going to be a hard live for her because she loves Tareen. When I say she loves Tareen as much as she loves Chrisean. Because my
Yeah.
sister, she loves the Lord and she's very serious about, you know, that portion of her life. So she's gonna love anybody that get on there and they really like sincerely love the Lord. And all the time you see everything you see about Tareen, oh, I'm manifesting, I'm praying
Mhm.
gospel music. I'm in the church. You know what I'm saying, running Bible study. I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And so, of course, now she then became the sister with the halo.
Right.
That's it. And so no matter, so now everybody's gonna take in. So why? Who do we go to? We can't go to Tasiki. She's known as the liar. We can't go to Chastity. She's known as the scammer. We can't go to Tessa right now. So who else do we have left but Tareen?
Well,
So
Tareen was
let's
Tareen.
call Tareen and
Uh huh.
let's have Tareen handle this for us.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. And so then, of course, the blogs are going to take now out of that all that interview. And that's what I was trying to get sis to understand. Out of the whole entire interview, now whether China was right, wrong, or indifferent, I don't have a dog, a cat, or a bird in the fight. You
Uh
hear
huh.
me? So I can't tell you. I can just tell you based upon what I know and my opinion. Okay, that her mom was not coerced into doing that interview. This was the first time that Miss Charlotte was able to unwind and be authentically herself without somebody saying, say this, mommy, mommy, when I go call you, you need to say this, mommy, when I did this and this. That was the first time she didn't have that.
Right.
She was just as authentic as she was on Crazy in Love when she was talking to Chrisean.
Yeah, I seen that.
Just
Let me
as
ask you a
authentic.
question though. let me ask you a question, MooMoo, right? If okay, I have a story. Because then that story gonna tie up into what I'm saying. And I think Dre, he always do that. I'll be like, would you get to the point, please? But that's what he do. So
And that's how I'm with you tonight, Mrs. Vanessa. You and
yeah,
your don't get into the Dre. I got a story out to you. Let me get the whole story out. Go
okay.
ahead.
If you know that your sister fought your mother, and you know that this one did that to your mother, and that one did this to your mother, blah 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 blah, and threw her out and whatever. You being the oldest, why didn't you go over there? Why didn't you go over there and bust their ass? Why didn't you go over there and stop whatever they was doing and they was mistreating your mother? Why didn't you being the oldest? Because you always talk about you the oldest. So why didn't you go? Why didn't you go and drive from Virginia and go all the way to Baltimore instead of being on here talking shit? Go down there and say, wait a minute, somebody put their hands on my mother, somebody put their hands on my mom, and go in there and clean house. Why didn't you do that?
Well, she said she offered her mom to go with her
Offered, but
several
she didn't go there
times.
and fuck them up. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. She didn't go there and bust Chastity ass for fighting her mother. When she get mad at Chastity, then she get on there and she start talking about this one did this, that one did that, this one did this, that one did that. You the oldest. Why didn't you go down there? Why didn't you go down there? Offering her to come. Chrisean offered her too. I've seen one time when Chrisean had that little apartment or whatever she was in, and she didn't want to stay there because she wanted to be in the house. And she said, well, I'm gonna keep this for my family, and if my mother and them come here. So she was thinking about her mother giving her some type of shelter in that apartment that she was in when she first went down there. I saw that clip. You know what I'm saying? So nobody can. And I've seen times where Chrisean had was down there and she was on live and
But this is my thing. This is my thing too, and I get it. I know people feel as you know what. Honestly, I have to say this. I probably got out of my 9 children, I probably got 3 that's gonna make sure, maybe 4, maybe 4,
that you
that's
good.
gonna make sure I'm good no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, if the other 5 become famous, or they, get come across a whole bunch of money, they gonna look out, maybe once or twice. But wouldn't expect them to repeatedly look out for me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She is first of all, she's not married right now, so she's really considered a single mother with a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well, allegedly not married. Let me put that out there. She's considered a single mother with a baby. Okay. Now you start thinking about, say for instance, I'm getting paid $100,000. Why do you think she had her friends around her? Why do you think everybody that was on her team was her
Yeah.
homies and her friends, and she wasn't hiring people outside of that because
Right.
the money wasn't what everybody thinks the money is. Do you
Exactly.
understand what I'm saying? Like everybody just think because she has 5 million followers that she's a multi-millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, that don't mean nothing.
It
That
does.
don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? She because if she had the money that everybody assuming she has, you know what I'm saying? And no, I'm not. Look, let me put this out here. I'm not saying she's broke. I never said she was broke, and I will never say she was broke. I don't speak stuff like that into the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Even I don't even say when I say I'm in between blessings. I say you in between blessings or anybody in between blessings. I don't say people are broke or they don't have money. I don't say that. That's just
Mm-hmm.
me personally. I don't like to speak that because I believe life and death lies in the power of thy tongue, and
Right.
I don't like to speak I don't like to spew that type of stuff. Now, and I'll say I don't mess with you. I say I don't deal with you. I don't like the way you do things. I don't like the way you move. I can say that and not feel any kind of way. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But I would never. I just don't like. I don't like that. I don't like to spew hate. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to like content creators,
and stuff that has said mean things about me and I know things about you, I might let it go. I might say it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're a scammer. I heard you was a scammer. I heard you was this and this and that and this and that and this and that. And these are the receipts behind this and that and this and that and
Mm-hmm.
this and that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like God will show me because I will ask God.
Yeah,
Everybody
me
I
too.
deal with,
Reveal my
everybody I
enemies.
deal with, reveal my enemies,
That's
reveal
right.
reveal who I should not be dealing with, reveal who I should remove from my circle,
That's right.
reveal who you know what I'm saying. So I do. I ask God that.
I'll do as well. Let me ask you. All right, the situation, right? Okay, we know that. Listen, like you said, I'm gonna take your line. I'm gonna take. I'm in between blessings. I'm in between blessings, right? And
Hmm.
with Rock, right? That's her character puts it that she got all of this money. Her character puts it that she's wearing all these chains. Her character puts it that she has this, that, and the other. And because she's playing a character, the other people that's around her, I'm gonna say, except for Marsh, that I believe that's really a friend. But then again, I don't even know Marsh. I don't know none of these people. So I'm only going by because the rest of the internet said Mars is a friend, right? So
Hmm.
now her character goes up there with Glorilla, and her character put her in situations where Tamar Brass and her character got her in a situation here and now and all of this is just it's a cliffhanger to when she comes out, when Blueface come out, the ratings gonna go to the roof. They gonna be skipping all the way to the bank, while the little guy gonna be still arguing amongst each other about it. I said, so I hope she don't go back with him. I hope she don't do this and then like the mother, Blueface mother is falling. She's losing content now because now she talking about it's just gonna be her and her husband on the show. I was laughing my tail off because I'm like, oh, now it's you and your husband because you know ran everybody away from you. Nobody don't want to deal with you. You said that stuff about Jason Lee, not knowing that he got a lot of connections. Whether somebody like him or not, I'm just hearing allegedly that he has a lot of connections in the Hollywood, and he's not the most person that you would say that goes, that's a virtue, a goodness. Just like with another content creator, he got on there and he was doing a lot of talking before. Now he's falling off or whatever the case may be. So he's making a backup channel. He's doing all this talking. Then you got the other one, that with the Tasha K in the situation and da 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 da. It's like I think I'm just totally confused at this point. That's why I tell my niece, I say, you know what, I gotta take a rest. Let me look at my cooking channel. That's my happy place. That's where I be relaxed. I'm looking at different things that people making. Look at how Jamaicans cook. Look how Indians cook, African food, this, that, and other different things, vegan stuff, this, that, and I said, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try that. And I've heard that, where everybody be going out there and getting all this content, these people that be in there baking and making and this, that, and other, they be having more views and more, than a lot of the content creators that
Oh,
be
I
with the
don't.
celebrity
I'm gonna tell
gossip.
you honestly. Honestly, when I'm cooking, my cooking, I be getting 12. I get a lot of views on those on my
Mhm.
cooking segments. I get a lot of views on my shopping segments. You know what I'm saying? I get way more views on that stuff than I get on the Chrisean and all that stuff
I saw
segment.
you
You
at
know
the
what I'm saying?
farmers market the other day. I saw
Mhm.
you. I said, ooh, ooh, look at this shit she cooking. I said, she making her some. I told my aide, I said, she made her some string beans and she put some smoked turkey in there and some potatoes and she made some macaroni cheese. I said, because my aide is Trinidad. I said, but she did something or somehow or another with some rice and peas and she had it in the oven and stuff. I said, but all them steps that she said she did, I said, I ain't got time for all them steps. She said, why didn't she just cook it and put it in the pot? I said, because she did it the way that she want to do it. I said, just like when I be trying to make my stuff, you in here telling me how to make it the way you. I said, no, you a Trinidad. I'm American. I'm going to make it the way. I'm going to go and look at the recipe. And I'm going to go by the recipe that I see, not your recipe, the recipe that I see. So I'm telling you that the other day, like I think it was Sunday, I seen that you had a chicken in the oven, you had some peas and rice, you had some string beans, you had some
Yep.
macaroni and cheese, and I think it was something
Mhm.
else that you made. I looked at it, I saw it, it made me hungry as hell. I saw it. I saw it. So these are certain things that I see. But a lot of times, I don't come out and say every now and again, we get into like this like now. We had this long joint. But that I think I did that with you like once or twice before. But you can rest
Mhm.
assured, for a lot of times, and I just say good morning chat because just to let you know that I'm looking sometimes, but for mostly the majority, every day, at least about 2 times a day, I believe it's like 2 or 3 times a day, I might see you up there, and I just might be just looking and stuff like that, and I don't say nothing because sometimes you don't have to let everybody know you always there to be, seen, or I want my name to be shouted out. But I do take
Mhm.
a lot of things that you say, and I take them things to heart. So I just want to let you know if nobody else in your chat ever told you, I just wanted to let you know. So if you don't touch nobody, you definitely touch me. You definitely touch
Oh,
me,
well, thank you, Auntie
So,
V.
and on
Thank
that
you,
point,
Auntie V.
I'm gonna let you go, and maybe you can get yourself together, get you a few minutes before you go get your daughter, because it's like after 4 or 5 o'clock here in New York. It's 4:10, so I'm not
Oh,
going to
it's
sleep,
3:10
but
in here.
to
Okay.
sleep.
Well,
I gotta call my
thank you
cousin
for.
because she in Houston. I gotta see how she doing with that flood. But I'll
Yeah.
be watching you throughout the day.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for
Uh,
blessing us
all right,
with your panel on the
all right.
panel
You
tonight.
take care of yourself.
Okay.
All right, bye bye.
Well, thanks, Auntie Z, Auntie Z, for blessing us tonight on the panel. We try to shake it up on here tonight. Tonight we had a lot of guests. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just us. It wasn't just me and auntie and nephew. We had some other people come up tonight, and I mean, I want to thank everybody that came up and blessed the panel, gave their views, gave their opinions, their thoughts. We were able to think logically. We have to be logical thinkers out here, y'all. We need to use our minds, okay, and just think about everything and understand that the entertainment world is just that. It is entertainment. But there are people that have real life things going on. Okay? There are people out here real lifing, that are not being characters, that are just trying to be the best them than they were yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a better me tomorrow. I'm trying to be a better me today. I'm trying to just be a better me you know, all the time. Oh boy, you don't be calling me boring. So good night, Miss Vanessa. Yeah, she's pretty cool. But I just really enjoyed it. I know, girl. I know you are. You be working. You be getting it. You shout out to Miss B. Real. She be getting it. Shout out to our essential workers that be out here making things shake. You know what I'm saying, man? We really need y'all. We appreciate y'all, especially the ones of color that are really out here taking care of our people, making sure that we're getting proper care, making sure that we're getting um, the same care as our counterparts, you know what I'm saying? Because um, that's really important. You know what I'm saying? I have to shout out because my brother, y'all, my brother went from they had told him that he had an infection in the bone of his feet, and they gave him, you know, an option at one point to either get two of his toes amputated or three of his toes amputated, and or you know he could get a surgery, and he elected to get the surgery because he was like, no, no, like, no, no, no. He was like, you know, he's heard, you know, so many horror stories about people that have had to get their, you know, and some people do good, but like, you know, he's like, he didn't want that for himself. You know what I'm saying? He's fresh in his 50s. He didn't want that. So he elected to get the surgery, but by the grace of God, oh my Lord, he done been through so much with that foot, and I remember seeing it right after he had the surgery done, and I was like, oh Lord, oh my goodness, Lord, what? And he had this Jamaican lady, and she was like, no, we're gonna save your foot, and he's been blessed. He goes into the hyper chamber. He's been like, you know, to still continue to heal or whatever, hyper chamber or something like that. But he so they did the surgery and they took care of the foot, and he put on a shoe for the first time the other day, and now he can wear a shoe up to an hour a day. He's still he's still supposed to baby it and stuff, but his foot is healed. So hallelujah. Thank the Lord. God is good. All praises to the Most High, because that was big for him. And I mean, it still took a toll on him mentally, but um all you can do is praise the Most High, because you know, ooh, the it's you know, it's hard. That's all we can do. Oh, you're welcome, Pooh. Miss Lulu, I don't mind working in a dog work environment, but dogs don't go to for years. But the thing I hate sometimes is when they got to run through miles about fucking politics. I refuse to do it. Exactly. Yeah, that's what he was in. He had 40 days in the hyperbaric chamber. So he has 40 days in there. I think he had 40 treatments or whatever. So he had 8 weeks. So he went Monday through Friday for 8 weeks. And he done gained weight. Like, that's a blessing. He done gained like almost 20 pounds, which is amazing. That is so good for him. Even though his diabetes, he's trying to still keep that under control. But I have my own thing. I just have my own thing about the insulin. I read the side effects of the insulin and stuff, and I don't like what it does to people mentally and stuff. I don't like that. But and I know, you know, being sick and all that, I know it takes a toll on you, your mental and different stuff like that. But I'm believing for a healing. He is healed. He is healed in his mind. He is healed in his body. He's healed in his spirit. He's healed in his soul. He's healed from the top of his head to the bottom, the crown, to the soles of his feet. He is healed. He is healed. He is healed. So, oh yeah, he'll be fine, but that's really a lot to deal with. I see what my patients go through and throw out for some of them. God bless you, brother. I know. If he be telling me, I'll be like, I don't. See, I'm claustrophobic. So I already knew. I'm like, Lord, keep me healthy, keep me healthy. I try to eat good. I've been dealing with this blood pressure for the last a week or so, but other than that, I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, it's keeping that blood sugar under control because he don't be liking like he don't like to eat. He likes to try to use that, and he has a long acting insulin and a short acting insulin, and then he wants, like the other night, my mom was like, his sugar was lower because I had gave him a long acting insulin, but his machine went off and said that his sugar was high because he has the machine, and it went off and said his sugar was high. So instead of him going and just waiting or drinking some water or going to get him some lime water or some coconut, I don't know. He could have did, I don't know. Just wait a few minutes because he had already had a long acting insulin. He went and gave himself some more insulin, which when the long acting insulin kicked in, he had already given himself some more insulin, so it dropped his blood sugar way too low. And I'd be like, Lord, that's just too much. That's just too much. That dang on blood sugar, y'all, keep y'all blood clean. Keep y'all blood clean. And I don't even understand because he's always been a real healthy person. He never ate bad, none of that. So I don't even know how. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, and this is just me, and I could be, I'm a conspiracy theorist. Here go my conspiracy theorist kicking in. Um, you good, Miss D. Real? I know what you be saying. Um, here go my conspiracy theorist kicking in. I be thinking like when they don't like as soon as we go into the doctor, the first thing they say is they want to put us on blood pressure medicine and they want to put us on insulin. You know what I'm saying? All black people, they are diabetic or they, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm not saying there's not a such thing as obesity, and I'm not saying there's not a such thing as being overweight. I'm saying everybody has a bone structure and everybody has a form of body. And sometimes, we go trying to, they try to tell you what's acceptable because you got to realize, look, I found this out because I used to work in a high end store. So, look, I'm gonna tell my daughter this right now. You got probably about a good about 20, 30 more minutes with your mama, and then I'm about to lay down so I can come and get you in a few hours because I know you listening. But anyways, I used to work in a high end store, and like our like a regular like like say for instance, I wore a 7, right? In the high end store, it's like a 3 or a 5. Like they size down, but like Tommy Hilfiger, his stuff is always sized down. Like at one point, I was wearing like a 1 and a 0 in Tommy Hilfiger back in the day. This was in like the 90s, y'all. And I'm like, dang. But then when I go to the regular store to go get me some like cross colors or go get me some whatever. I'm in like a 7, or I'm in a regular size, a 12 or a 10 or something. So I was like, trying to make you like thinking that you're obese when you're not. And I remember I was so like, oh no, I'm gaining so much weight because I had ended up going up to like a 2 or 3, and I had went to go see my daughter's father, and he was like, "Girl, you look like Trina on crack." I said, "Ooh, that Trina on crack." And then I said, I'm gonna stop going with the sizes, and that's when I was like, because I would be like watching them girls go in there, and I'm like, I know she's like a good 12, 12, 14, 16, and she going in there putting on a size 7 pants, and they fit. I said, oh no, I see how y'all do this. I hope I stay that way too. I don't want to be one either. Exactly. You're not gonna just put me on anything. I'm not gonna be taking all that seriousness. I'm not putting all them that toxins in my body. Some y'all done made in a goddamn own laboratory that y'all done gave to some damn laboratory rats. Or y'all done sit up here and did some studies and y'all giving people the placebo effect so they don't really know if it could see. Oh Lord. Let me. That's a hoe y'all already know. Please don't get me started on that, cause my family just swear I'm a damn conspiracy theorist. But that's why me and my husband work so well, baby, cause he is too. He be knowing exactly what I be talking about. He don't be playing that stuff either, honey. Mm-mm. And then the crazy stuff is about it, y'all. Like, let's be real. Let's really honestly be real. They trying to tell us the stuff of the old day, like everything that we knew to be that we survived is bad. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, we survived out of drinking out of the water hose outside. We were in the sun all day. We hung out. We did all we man. We had so much fun, and I don't know about um other people, but I know most of us melanated people, baby. We didn't use no damn sunscreen. We ain't had to have no damn sunscreen. We played outside all day long. Came home, took you a bath. Only thing you put on to make sure you got to go where you needed to go was some damn skin so soft. I mean, some of us are bougie. Maybe y'all did grow up with y'all, couldn't do all that and whatever. But I mean, I'm from the hood, so mama didn't give us no damn sunscreen. You better put some damn lotion on and go outside. Now, don't go your ass out there ashy now, 'cause you know your mama and them didn't play that now. And you know you was dressed to the T, even though you was going outside to play. But then again, it's like after a while, your mom be like, oh, you ain't putting that on. Them are your good clothes, so you better not be getting caught outside with your good clothes. Came home from school, you changed your clothes, you put on them damn play clothes. You did make sure, because see, we had after school programs and stuff like that. So usually our parents, when we got home, it was family time. You get prepared for dinner, you watch TV, you go outside and play. It's like you really get to like bond with your family. It wasn't no whatever, because you go to the community center, you there 2 to 3 hours out of the day. You get out of school at 3 o'clock. You go straight to the community center. You do after school tutoring at the community center. Then you go home. It's like it ain't like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you spend all day at the community center. That's when you got old enough. When you was a shorty, you didn't do all that. Your parents didn't play that shit. Once you got like maybe 12, you could start going up to, hanging out all day at the community center and stuff. It's down to like going into middle school and the Boys and Girls Club, and you get your little color team, and depending on what time you get there and stuff, and sometimes we used to have what is called lottery picks. So you got to go and you got to pick, like when you come in, you just whatever you pick out the lottery pick, that's your team for the day. You be hoping you and your homie be on the same team, or you can get somebody to change their lottery with your friends. So man, them was the good old days, y'all. Them were the good old days. Them were the good old days. I gotta be careful with that insulin. You do. I'm so glad. I'm telling you, that made us stronger. All those kids had to actually be kids and go outside and play. Yep. I'm telling you, we was, man, man. But you know what? I thank God because my baby, the baby boy, he is such an old soul. Like, he is such an old man. And he likes to enjoy life. Like, he's getting to that point now. Like, every time somebody get in the car, he want to go. Now he's starting to be a car booty. Like, he used to be a car booty when he was a baby, and then like he got out of it at like about 4. He'd be like, I'm good. When he got about 4, he didn't want to go every time he left out the house. He'd be like, where you going? You know what I'm saying? And then depending on where you was going, he might want to go, but usually he didn't want to go. But now he getting back into his car booty stage. Oh my God. I'm like, this boy, every time the car goes, where you going? Where you going? And his day office is right by the front door, and his desk is right there. So he don't miss nothing, baby. He don't miss you coming in or going out. He is the Paw Patrol. Okay, you better be in before the street lights come on, baby. We didn't know how to tell time. Shit, we didn't know what time it was. We just know that damn. We start seeing that thing start flickering. When that street light starts flickering, you know it's time to go. I don't care what you doing. I don't care. I don't care if it's my turn to jump in the double dutch. Hey, that thing's flicking. Let me get to this house because I ain't trying to hear her mouth and I'm trying to come outside tomorrow. Because, see, it was a punishment for us to stay in. So going outside was like, what 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 being on the computer means to these kids, going outside means that to us. Okay, me too. My mama didn't play either, honey, and everybody knew her. And I'll never forget. She'll get mad if I tell her story, but I don't care. It's late. Ain't nobody else gonna. Nobody gonna watch this far down. But um, I'll never forget. I thought mama. And to this day, I used to think my mama was the baddest chick on the block. You feel me? I don't watch her just mop a few individuals, and I was like, dang, she's good at that. She can fight. But like I said, I didn't realize, that, like, my mom was young, like she was in her 20s. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize that I was like 8 or 9, 10 maybe. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize my mom was 25, 26. When she was 26, I didn't realize my mom was 26. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking she like an old ass lady. She my mom. Like we didn't like I don't know. It's different. It's just different. We just grew up different. Now we got kids, people waiting. Like they're having kids later in life, and they letting their kids decide what sex they gonna be. It's just too much going on, y'all. Too much. Mm-mm. So, y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. I enjoyed y'all. Uh, Sending you love, sis. Sending you love. Um, I miss my pops too, boy. I called him the other day. I don't really know why. And then today, I went to go put in something in my like my contacts to pull up a name, and then it pulled up too. I'm like, no, I went to go send a cash app, and his number pulls up in my cash app. I'm like, okay, Pops, this is what you're trying to tell me. Okay, me, shit. I was, I go get my mama all my day. I got three brothers and another brother and a cousin. And what I break down the whole thing. I speak words. I was a piece of work. But thank him for everything that he has done for me. He has brought me from a place I never knew I ever come from, and he brought me back to who he wanted me to be. It's 333 here. It's 333. It's time for me to go. Hallelujah! I praise you. I thank you, Lord. Yeah, thank y'all for a wonderful stream. Thank y'all for an amazing time. I really enjoyed y'all. I'm gonna get on my nephew and my sister mad. Sometimes, sometimes it's good to have it to mix it up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy each and every one of y'all. Know that we love hard. Thank you for being a part. If you want some exclusive tea, um, girl, I ain't running out of steam. I've been sitting here freeing my mind, Craig. It ain't the steam. It ain't the steam. I've been freeing my mind, Craig. Freeing my mind, Craig. Um, but I'm gonna go and get up off of here. Plus, ain't nobody talking to me, so shit, I'm just talking. Y'all know, y'all sitting up here listening to all. Y'all know I get to telling all my business. I'm sitting here. I've been told all my dang own business and everybody else's business. But it'll be the end of the live, so I don't be minding. I just be talking once I get to the end. Because I know ain't nobody going to listen this far. Mm-mm. But basically, you gotta really like go and subscribe to the Discord. We're gonna start doing some different stuff. That's free right now. I keep saying that I gotta hook it up to the Patreon and all that and this and that and this and that. And that shows y'all I don't be caring about the money because I don't be even having that type of time. I swear I don't. So I swear I don't. Oh, Mr. Real C. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Just be reminiscing. He said, back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. That's how I be feeling. Like, oh, I'm sorry. What's positive energy? What's the positive energy? You're gonna have a blessed day today. You're gonna, you're gonna, somebody's gonna be happy to see you today. Somebody's gonna need to see you today. And somebody's gonna make your heart joyful today. You're gonna just speak positivity, good energy, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes into the day. That's what we're gonna do. So, but yeah, y'all, I don't be tripping about no dollars. So that's why, and I know my daughter, I'm like, Mom, why do you be saying that? Because I be feeling like I know what God has for me and I know it's coming. So I'm just going to sit patiently and wait on the Lord and do the work He sent me out to do while I wait on Him. Because He sends me to do work. And whatever that may be, I might touch one, I might touch two, I might touch three, I might touch four, I might touch none. But I'm freeing me. Baby, I'm freeing me. I'm starting to feel, you know how you just, sometimes you just have to love you again. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fall in love with you again. And that's where I'm at. So, that peace that passes all understanding. Oh my God, it feels so good out here. I really want to open my window, but I know my husband's going to be like, oh, don't be letting out all my good air. He's going to be like, don't be letting out all my good air. But it's like the wind for me. I don't even want to go in right now. Oh, thank you, sis. Love you too. I love you too. I don't know how to, God, I don't know how not to just be me. I don't know. I don't know how to do this fake phony. I don't know how to get on here and have a phony disposition and you know what I'm saying? I was telling my cousin today, I was like, oh, I need y'all to just come up there with me. I said, because I think people really, like, when I tell them that this is just me, I don't know, I don't, and I tell the stories, I don't think that people believe it. I said, my life, this is my life, this is my life. I don't know how to do nothing else. You know what I'm saying? And I have a loved one, like y'all her story, like we talk about it happening to us when we are like it happened up to me when I was like 7, 8 when I started kind of remembering. You know how you be thinking you're dreaming and things be happening to you, but then when you really realize it happened, like 7 or 8, and then again when I was 13. So, and this was, a full blown violation. At least the family member was, you know, did wrong, pictorial, but this person was a full blown, and this was not a family member, but a friend of my brother's. So it was, and I remember like, yeah. So then when you are grown, and then you're in your 20s, and you're with the father of your child, and and that's why I just wish she would just one day, maybe she'll bless y'all with her story one day. But I mean, it's very traumatic, but I think it's very, I think it'll help some women, and maybe it'll bring out some women that, or even men, because some women are a certain way, and yeah, that was a hard time in our our relationship, our sisterhood, for all of us, you know. And the baby, and then it was like I think it was almost 4 years. Yep, 4 years before she finally got free. But she's never, you know. Okay, nigga, don't you leave no crack in no damn down in my head. I'd be like, can I go to the one, like in the winter time? Because he's a, my husband owns an AC company, so we keep our house is the same temperature all year round. It don't go up, it don't go down, baby. You better adjust. You better get you a blanket. You better, the only difference is it'll switch from, as it get cold, it'll switch to heat, but it'll stay the same temperature. It's just it won't get no colder in the house. It won't get no hotter. Look, you don't be playing that adjusting the thermostat and all that. So, but in the wintertime, he be like, he'll let me, he don't mind me opening the window and stuff because that breeze be feeling good. And he done, just being married to me for so long, he done adjust to sleeping in cold temperature. Because I got to be cold time, especially now that I am going through the pause that I'm officially almost at the end. Period was hard. Now I'm almost in post, so. But see, I've been out here a whole other 2 minutes. I'm yarning now, so let me go and take this nap because before I know it, my child will be calling me for me to come and get her. And so, y'all know I love y'all for real. We got motivation in the morning. Motivation in the morning. I might just clip the end of this up from that. Nah, I'm going to do motivation. We got motivation in a few hours, y'all. So I'm going to go get some rest, clear my energy, do the things I need to do. And I'll talk to y'all in the morning. So I'll talk to y'all in the morning. Don't forget to hit that right button on the way out, please. And thank you. Good night.
Love it, you know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.